It's time for Evanston Sports Live on mylocalradio.com and on the radio at KNYN 99.1 FM. Red Devil Sports are brought to you by Rocky Mountain Power, Ready, Trona Valley Federal Credit Union, Uinta County School District Number 1, Bear River Dental,
Covelos Auto Farm Service,
Western Wyoming Community College Evanston Campus, and Uinta BOCES Number 1, Mountain West Business Solutions, Cache Valley Visitors Bureau, Dr. McKay Frankham, the Best Western Dunmar Inn and Legal Tender Restaurant, West Star Printing and Rocky Mountain Sign, Freeway Tire, Hoover Chiropractic, the Come On In Casper, and T7 Propane. Now let's head to the booth with the voice of the Evanston Red Devils, Elan Olliff.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to Rock Springs High School here in Rock Springs, Wyoming, where the Evanston Red Devils go on the road to play their final non-quadrant game of the season. These are the games that would count should Evanston get in a tie with any of the other teams in the quadrant when it comes to regional seeding. So these games definitely do count, and it's also a chance to capture some momentum before you go on that final run through the quadrant over the next 2 weeks after today. It also happens to be the final road game of the season. After this, we'll have 3 straight at the Castle of Chaos that is Red Devil Gymnasium. Before we get started today, we do need to acknowledge the rough day that yesterday was for our region, and of course our thoughts and condolences and prayers are with those affected by the accident at the Green River Tunnel, as well as the good folks over in Rich County. So, again, our thoughts and prayers are with them as we acknowledge that how tough of a day yesterday was for our part of the region. So, with that said, we are here. We are ready to continue what has been a fantastic basketball season, a great campaign by both the boys and the girls. We got both boys and girls games coming up for you. But first, we got a great pregame show for you, brought to you by our friends at Cazin's Ace and Furniture. When we come back, we'll have our scene set brought to you by MJB Animal Clinic on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, on the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Do something good for yourself. Give your home a new look. At Cazin's Furniture in Evanston, their friendly staff will help you make your home a peaceful and beautiful place to be. Comfortable furniture, appliances, artwork, lighting, and accessories work together to create an enjoyable and inviting atmosphere in your home. Make your living and sleeping space a wonderful place to be with brands like Serta, Ashley, GE, and more. Visit Cazin's Furniture, 941 Front Street, Evanston.
Music is a path to lifelong learning and knowledge of self and culture. When we sing or create music, we use all parts of the brain and supports healthy social development. Music training can improve recall and retention of verbal information, advance math achievement, boost reading and language arts skills, and even increase the average SAT scores. Music's fun. Lessons can be in person or online.
This is Mindy Olliff, owner of Piano with Mindy K. I teach students from 3 to adult. Visit pianowithmindyk.com today for more information or to sign up for lessons.
Established in 1984, T7 Propane provides you with quick and affordable service. Rely on T7's services to bring warmth and comfort to your home or business. T7 Propane delivers everywhere from the Fort Bridger area throughout Bear Lake Valley. Schedule your delivery today at t7propane.com. T7 Propane, for all your propane needs.
Great signage is an important component to any successful business. It lets your customers know they have arrived at your doors, and it's a constant advertisement of who you are. When you install LED signage, you're taking it one step further. The ability to create color messages that move is an attention grabber. Plus, you can change the message whenever you would like. Make your business stand out with an LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign, providing service, installation, and maintenance on all signage. Rocky Mountain Sign, licensed in Wyoming and Utah. Call today for a quote, 307-789-5202.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
In the past, when you needed a crown, it took multiple appointments and a mouthful of goop to create a mold of your teeth. Those days are gone. Bear River Dental has equipment that gets your crown done in one appointment.
So this is the scanner for our same-day crowns, and as you can see, we go through, we scan it, and then we're able to design exactly what your crown's going to look like, and then we send that to the mill, and it's going to cut it out. It's going to look just like it's shown on the screen.
The same-day crown machine builds your new crown for a perfect fit. Same-day crowns are one of the many services offered at Bear River Dental in Evanston. Call today to schedule an appointment.
And welcome back to Rock Springs High School. Time for our scene set today, brought to you by MJB Animal Clinic, caring for your pets like family since 1981. Well, for this one, it's going to be, I think, two pretty important games. First, let's talk about that girls' game coming up. And it's no secret, Evanston has desires to win the quadrant. They can win the quadrant. They sit in second place. It very well could come down to what happens on Thursday against Star Valley. But in order to do that, they feel like they need to capture some momentum in this game and the next game against Jackson. Rock Springs on the girls' side comes in with one of the top players in the West, Emma Acey, but as a team, they've had their struggles. They come in with a record of 2-12, beating Jackson and Cheyenne South, and 0-3 in the 4A West quadrant number 1, which features Rock Springs, Green River, Natrona County, and Kelly Walsh. They're coached by Mike Swinson. Right now, they're averaging 33 points per game. That is good enough for 13th in the state, 7th in the West, and they allow around 49 points per game. That's good enough for number 12 in the state, number 7 in the 4A West. Other names that will definitely attract some attention will be Dana Urban, Tiana Copeland, and Kate Kilpack. But it's all going to be about number 21, Emma Acey, right now one of the top scorers in the West and really one of the top players in the state. As we now move to the girls' side of things. And right now, the girls continuing to do what we've kind of expected them to do this year. Yes, they've run into a little bit of some trouble on the other side of the quadrant, losing their last 3 straight, but they do come in as one of the top teams in the West. 38 points per game for Roy Barker's side. That is good enough for 3rd place in the 4A West, and 40 points per game allowed. That is good enough for 2nd place in the 4A West. Of course, names keep your eye on: Cassie Barker, Emmy Fessler, Maddie Brown has really been heating up as of late. Last time the Red Devils were out, they lost to Green River, but Green River, I think a lot of people expect them to be the top in the West. So that was something, and the fact that not only were they able to beat Green River but kind of split, that's going to help in their tiebreakers as well. Not very many teams have been able to split with Green River should it come to that tiebreaker. Let's go ahead and move on to the boys team. And this one, if you remember, last time these two teams faced off, it was a 63-61 nail-biter. Evanston found themselves down multiple times in that game, came back and won it late. But that game was at Red Devil Gymnasium. This game here at Rock Springs, and Rock Springs carries a very similar type of energy as Red Devil Gymnasium. You're underground. It's in a brick building. Sound carries in here. It is going to get loud. The last 2 games these two teams have played, you're looking at a 2-point squeaker by Evanston. And then before that, though, Evanston and Rock Springs played at the regional tournament where it was a winner goes to state, loser goes home. Evanston, towards about end of the 3rd quarter, started to pull away, and that's how they were able to punch their ticket to state last year. But before that, when they played in this gym, it was an overtime win for Rock Springs a year ago in this matchup. So that is something to kind of keep your eye on. The Tigers, of course, Samuel Lionberger, he's going to be one to keep your eye on. Andrew Moneyham, Boston James, Arrington Purvis, Savon Thomas, all those guys, those names that we remember from that game, they're going to be ones to keep your eye on. Right now, Rock Springs comes in with a record of 7-7, 3-0. So they are the number one team on the other side of the West. Evanston only one quadrant loss. Of course, that was the one to Star Valley. They come in 10-7 after the win against Green River, 2-1. Rock Springs, you look at where they're sitting. They score 62 points per game. That's 4th in the state, but number 1 in the 4A West. But the defense is where it kind of slides off a little bit, and some opportunities open for Evanston. 57 points per game. That is all the way down at 9th in the state and 6th in the West. Evanston, on the other hand, 57 points per game on offense. That's number 7 in the state, but number 2 in the West. So you've got the top 2 offenses getting ready to go at it. And then 52 points per games allowed. That is number 4 in the state. That means they are number 2 in the West. So Evanston has a little bit more of an even game. Rock Springs, the defense is where it kind of falls off a little bit. So that is going to be something to keep your eye on. Much like the girls, for the boys, it's going to be all about capturing momentum, and really if you can sweep Rock Springs, and they are the number 1 seed out of the quadrant, that would be huge in any potential tiebreaker situation. So this is a big game with playoff implications for the boys here today. That's going to do it for our scene set today, brought to you by our friends at MJB Animal Clinic, caring for your pets like family since 1981. We're going to take a break. When we come back, we'll have our Red Devil Spotlight, brought to you by our friends at Aspen Cinemas, and we'll hear from senior on the EHS Speech and Debate team, Mr. Carter Stokes, right after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
MJB Animal Clinic has proudly been privately owned since 1981, serving both small and large animals with care and expertise. From examinations and vaccinations to surgery and boarding, they offer everything your animal needs to stay healthy and happy. MJB Animal Clinic, accepting new patients. Join the MJB family to get the knowledge only experience can bring. Call 307-789-4289 today. Set up an appointment. MJB Animal Clinic in Evanston, caring for your pets like family since 1981.
There are 3 things you can always be sure of when you get your tires from Freeway Tire in Evanston. First, they offer a price match guarantee on any published price. Second, whether you're driving across the state for a sporting event or you're just driving around town, you can feel confident knowing that you have top quality tires that have been installed by tire experts. And third, you're always appreciated by the owners and staff at Freeway Tire. It's reflected in the friendly service you receive every time you visit. Freeway Tire, quality tires and great service. Stop in today, 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
When you're starting a project, you want to make sure you have all the tools and equipment you may need. From screwdrivers to angle grinders, Norco has the tool solution for you. Norco, 95 Independence Drive in Evanston, serving you better.
When you're thinking about buying or selling a home, commercial building, or property, one of the most important things to put on your list is a thorough property inspection by a certified master inspector. The same inspector that real estate professionals and lending institutions rely on. Enter Highline Property Inspections. Highline Property Inspections backs up their inspections with photo documentation showing you those hard-to-get-to locations above, in, and under your property. Begin your real estate transaction with a peace of mind provided by HighlinePropertyInspections.com. HighlinePropertyInspections.com.
When you need a plumber, call the one you can count on. Brad Kopp with Panda Plumbing. Fast quality, reliable service at competitive prices. When you need a plumber, call Panda Plumbing. I'm the plumber you can count on. Panda Plumbing, 307-258-1450.
Whether it's an enclosed cab tractor for those freezing winter days or a smaller hobby tractor for backyard projects, Covelo Auto Farm has you covered. From haying to snow removal, we offer the equipment you need year-round, featuring trusted brands like Massey Ferguson and Vermeer. Stop by and see us at 80 Reese Road in Mountain View today. Covelo Auto Farm, your one-stop farm and auto shop.
We know you're on the go, and that's why having the right financial partner is so important. At Trona Valley, we're here to make banking easy for you. Whether you prefer banking online or in person, we've got you covered. Manage your money anytime, anywhere with our digital banking services. Check balances, transfer funds, or pay bills. We also offer youth loans, scholarships, and so much more. Whatever your financial needs, our knowledgeable staff is ready to assist you. Visit us online at tronavalley.com or stop by to see us. Trona Valley, member NCUA.
Book your next event at Aspen Cinemas. Make it your own with corporate or family parties, birthdays, video game nights, or personal screenings of new movies. They're all available. With affordable pricing and easy booking, you can make your next event stand out at Aspen Cinemas. Aspen Cinemas, 307-316-7846. Book your event today at Aspen Cinemas, 307-316-7846.
Welcome to another edition of our Red Devil Spotlight, brought to you by Aspen Cinemas. Here with Carter Stokes. He is a senior with Evanston Speech and Debate. And Carter, thank you so much for joining us. First question for you. I think a couple of weeks ago, you guys had the speech and debate meet here in Evanston. You guys had a lot of volunteers come in to judge. You guys were even turning people away. What does it mean to you guys as a program to have that kind of support from the community?
So that was absolutely insane. I've done this for 4 years, and we've never had the problem of, oh, we've got too many people here. We're usually trying to get judges, get people to help. But this year we had so much help from the community. It was absolutely awesome. Made it so much easier to run things.
As I was educated at the meet, because me and my wife came and judged, there are multiple events in speech and debate. What is your favorite event?
So my favorite event is going to have to be extemporaneous speaking, just because they give you a random political thing that's happened in the world. And if you watch any news at all, you know there's so much going on. There's always craziness going on. So they give you 30 minutes to prep this speech on this topic you were just given. And then after 30 minutes, you go and give a 7-minute speech. So it really lets you work on how well you can gather information, how quickly, and how well you can present that information, just how well you can organize things.
So where was your guys' last meet at? Because I know here at the Evanston meet, Evanston couldn't actually compete because when you host a meet, you don't compete. So where was the last place you competed at?
See, this week's Jackson. Before that, we were in Rock Springs.
Talk to me how that went for you.
Springs. For me, that wasn't my best tournament. I made it to semi in extemp, but by myself, I didn't do too great. But as a team, we did absolutely amazing. We had people in top 6 for just about every event. We had several people take first and second. It was a really good tournament as a team.
So the event that I got drawn to judge, I think it's Lincoln Douglas debate is the proper word for it. But it's two competitors kind of debating a topic, one for, one against. And what struck me was just how quickly you guys gather information and how quickly you guys are able to get that information out, because there is a time limit there on how you guys do things, and you guys really maximize that time limit by getting as much information out as possible. Does that come with a lot of practice, or for some people is that more of a natural skill?
So there is a bit of a natural skill to it, but you have to put in that time, because this year the LD topic at the start of the year was whether or not we should impose a wealth tax. If you don't know what kind of things we're trying to implement, you don't know how to respond to your opponent. So you have to put in that time, that effort to get there. But sometimes you just need that skill on how to think on your feet.
I want to go back to something you talked about earlier about, I believe you called it extemp speech. You mentioned that you get a topic, then you have 7 minutes to prepare how many minutes was it again?
You get 30 minutes for a 7-minute speech.
Yes, but do you know the topic beforehand, or is that something that is completely drawn and you have to immediately get to work on trying to gather as much information as possible?
Oh, it's completely random. So you walk into a room, it'll usually be the school's library, and they hand you 3 different topics, and you pick which one you want, and then from the minute you pick your topic, they're like, okay, you got 30 minutes, knock out how you want to talk about the topic, and then you go and give a speech on it.
What was the topic you gave a speech on at Rock Springs?
Rock Springs. So I made it to semis, and so there's 3 rounds before your semis, then you have finals. So I gave 4 speeches. The one speech that I did for semifinals was how will the media coverage change during Trump's presidency? So you just kind of take a look at how the media would normally cover things versus, and then kind of where they're going to focus on now that he's president, and how it's going to kind of change what the media focuses on.
Not to give away your playbook or anything like that, but do you have kind of like a routine you go through no matter what the topic is to kind of build a base and then kind of build off of that?
Yeah, so with extempo and most events, organization's probably the most important part. And so the most important thing is making sure your judge understands why this is a question that's happening, because a lot of our topics are international and talking about Ethiopia, where you don't know anything about these people, you don't know the names, so you have to try to give them a background information. So that's usually what I start with is, hey, here's what's going on in the U.S., here's why it matters, and people are starting to ask these questions. And then I usually break down to how we got to the point we're at, how things are currently happening, and where we can see the problem evolving to.
That is Carter Stokes. He is a senior with Evanston Speech and Debate. Carter, thank you so much for joining us on Aspen Cinema's Red Devil Spotlight. And, of course, this is brought to you by our friends at Aspen Cinemas. So what has been your favorite movie you've seen at Aspen Cinemas lately?
So this was over the summer because I haven't watched a lot of movies, sadly. But it's called It Ends With Us. Thought it was so good. It was off of a book I read. It was really good.
What did you appreciate about that one?
I like the psychological, like the thought behind it and the kind of the process that the actors showed on the screen. Just kind of a, hey, this is why this is happening. This is how you can get, like, it's just really deep movie.
That's awesome. That is Carter Stokes on our Aspen Cinemas Red Devil Spotlight. He's a senior on the Evanston Speech and Debate team. Carter, thank you so much. Anything else before we wrap this up?
No, thank you for your time.
Big thank you to Carter Stokes for joining us here on our Aspen Cinemas Red Devil Spotlight, brought to you by Aspen Cinemas, inviting you to check out The Unbreakable Boy when Scott and Teresa learn that their son Austin is autistic and has brittle bone disease. Let me start that over again. When Scott and Teresa learn that their son has autism and has brittle bone disease, they initially worry about his future. However, with Scott's growing faith in Austin's incredible spirit, they become unbreakable as they find joy, gratitude, and courage in the most trying times. That is The Unbreakable Boy, opening February 21st, but you can get your tickets now at aspencinemas.com or scan the QR code on the graphic below. Also, check out their brand new Real Rewards program with options for every budget and great benefits and perks, including up to 20% off concessions and free movies. Get all the info at aspencinemas.com. We're going to move along with our Cazin's Ace and Furniture pregame show. When we come back, had a chance to talk with Coach Roy Barker, and we'll let you know what he said. We didn't get an interview, but we got a chance to talk with him to let you know what he is thinking about this matchup, and we'll have it on our Coaches Show, brought to you by Ellingford Brothers. Right after this, you're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Get a degree or certification, earn your high school GED, get job skills, become CPR certified, or use our free 3D printers and tools. These are just a few of the opportunities available at Uinta BOCES number 1. Call 307-789-5742 to learn more.
When participating in sports, there's always a lot to talk about performing at the top of your game. I'd like to expand on that and ask, how about performing at the top of your game in every part of your life? This is Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic. I offer solutions to help improve all aspects of your game called life. Pain management, migraines, allergies, emotional release, nutritional supplements based on blood tests, and improved athletic performance. To help you perform at the top of your game every day, call today to schedule an appointment in Evanston or in Kemmer. Hoover Chiropractic, 307-789-0043.
Friends don't let friends drink bad coffee. Come visit For Pete's Sake for fresh-made coffee, an amazing menu of home-cooked meals, and great company. Visit For Pete's Sake on the corner of 9th and Main, downtown Evanston.
Explore Logan, Utah. We've got so much awesomeness, I don't know where to begin. Your hotel is only 10 minutes from the gorgeous National Forest for hiking and biking, birdwatching, and wildflower spying. Logan is Utah's heart of the arts, with more than 253 live professional performances this summer and free concerts every weekday. Catch the Garters Market and tons of festivals and fun. Head to Logan. You won't break the bank on less than a tank. ExploreLogan.com.
We know you can accomplish your goals. That's why we specialize in the tools you need to be successful. When it comes to safety, parts, accessories, and tools, you've got a professional on your team at Callus Automotive. Reach your goals with the right parts the first time with Callus Automotive, your local Napa dealer.
When was the last time you got to stay at a hotel that had an indoor waterfall and a fish pond? Or a hotel with a swimming pool, a baby pool, and 5 hot tubs? At the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming, you'll get all of this, plus an amazing complimentary breakfast. You can even reserve a suite with a private jacuzzi for 2. The rates are so affordable that every time you're in Casper, you and the whole family can stay without breaking the bank. The best hotel in Casper is the Come On In and Suites. Make your reservations today and come on in.
You know what? We're going to give you some JV coverage real quick. Right now it is 42-39 Rock Springs with less than a minute to go. Evanston with the ball on the right side, and there's a foul called down on the baseline. Don't have the camera person here, so I'm going to do the best I can to describe what's going on. So we can't quite move the camera anymore. Inbound play coming up for Evanston. It'll be Hendricks Preet for the Red Devils on the far sideline. Down by 3 with 47 seconds left. Inbound over to Wiedrich. Rafe Wiedrich now gets it back over on the left side to Hayter. Drives towards the free throw line, takes it in, bounces it out to Hill. And now at the top, it's Wiedrich driving towards the free throw line, puts up the shot, goes through. It's a 1-point game with 24 seconds left. Inbound by Rock Springs, and a quick foul called by Hayter. So they're going to move away from the camera to set up a free throw opportunity for Rock Springs JV player. That would be Carson Jenkins, the 5'11" junior. Chance to make it a 3-point game again. Empty key as far as Rock Springs is concerned. Evanston with 3 on there. The 5 on the court for Evanston, it's Wiedrich, Hill. Also Dominic Stewart there. And just checking into the game for Evanston will be Asher Conrad. Also, Hendricks Preet out there. So Connor Hill stands on the far side of the key right next to Waif Wiedrich. Lined up next to the shooter. On the near side of the key, it's Stewart lined up next to the shooter as the first one is up and in. And then you have Conrad standing on the block on the near side of the paint. As that is the lineup that everything's going. Preet standing all the way into the backcourt. Should they get a rebound here, and they won't. So it's still a 3-point game with 20 seconds left. Here comes Wiedrich taking it along the near side. Now stops, drives into the block, puts the shot up, off the glass, goes through. Back to being a 1-point game with 10 seconds left. They inbound, and they're looking to foul quickly. But I don't know if it's going to happen in time. 5 seconds left, and the foul's called with 3 seconds left. And this time it's going to send number 52, that is Carson Chassets, the 6'2" shooting guard, to the free throw line, junior. Lined up the same way with the exception of Wiedrich talking with Coach Rob Watzaba on the near sideline. First shot is missed. So the most this can be is a 2-point game. And if we get some overtime, we'll just go ahead and call some JV overtime for you. Puts the shot up, and that one is in and out. 1-point game. Evanston with a chance to win it at the buzzer. Wiedrich puts up the shot from about 5 feet outside the arc and misses it off the glass. And the final score of the boys JV game, it's Rock Springs 44, Evanston 43. So they'll set the clock and get ready for the varsity game. In the meantime, we're going to take a break. When we come back, we'll kind of recap a quick conversation I had with Coach Roy Barker to get you set for this one. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Texting and driving. Texting and driving?
Everyone knows there really is no and. You're either texting or you're driving. In other words, if you're typing or reading anything while you're behind the wheel, you're not paying attention and you're not in control of your vehicle. That's why law enforcement around the state is cracking down on distracted driving. Hey, Wyoming, let's put an end to texting and driving because we all know better. There is no and. This message was paid for by WYDOT.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today. 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
Let's stop into Mountain West Business Solutions to see what Randy and the team are up to today. Randy is printing out testimonials from satisfied customers. Let's see what some of them say.
Bar none, the best customer service in the industry.
Mountain West has been perfect for our business needs.
We simply could not survive as a business without Mountain West Business Solutions.
For all your equipment, printing, and software solution needs, Mountain West Business Solutions. 866-583-9925.
When you want all the amenities, a wonderful restaurant, and clean, comfortable rooms in Evanston, stay at the Best Western Dunmar Inn. Whether you're in town for high school sports, on a business trip, or traveling with the whole family, book your stay at the Best Western Dunmar Inn. It's a 5-star experience from the time you check in until you say goodbye till next time. The Best Western Dunmar Inn, supporting students and families in all their activities. Make your reservations today.
Engines and transmissions and engines.
Making your car run better is Brett's Red Mountain Automotive's specialty. Brett and his crew can do a full engine replacement or repair, brakes, AC work, and more. Visit Brett's Red Mountain today across from the cemetery in Evanston.
Engines and transmissions and engines.
Healthy teeth and gums affect your overall health, including the mental image you have of yourself. That's just one reason that good dental care and hygiene habits should begin at a young age. Healthy teeth mean fewer sick days from school and higher self-esteem. We all want our children to be successful. Teaching them healthy dental habits at a young age with regular cleanings and dental checks is part of the answer. Dr. McKay Frankum serves patients of all ages. Call today and schedule dental appointments for your family. Dr. McKay Frankum, providing precision family dentistry at affordable prices.
6 minutes until we get started with this girls matchup. And normally about this time is when we play our interview with Coach Roy Barker. Because of my illness, I have not been able to get interviews recorded, but I was able to talk with Coach Roy Barker before the game. And again, they are looking to use this game to start some momentum. They look at this as a great opportunity to get some momentum here as you look at their next 3 games after this. How important are they? Well, they're quadrant games. And Evanston went 2-1 through the quadrant the first time, losing only to Star Valley. That is a game they feel like they can win. So they have a goal to win the quadrant. And in order to do that, they need to win out. They need to sweep Rock Springs, which that's what tonight gives them the opportunity to do. One thing a coach talked about is how Rock Springs has adopted a zone that is causing some teams some fits, specifically Star Valley, as that is going to be something that is going to be on Coach's mind here today. And the other thing to kind of keep your eye on and to remember is that this team, this Rock Springs team, they go as Emma AC goes. So Coach flat out told me their number one goal, shut down Emma AC. Now that is easier said than done. Emma AC, yes, the Rock Springs team is struggling this year, but she has consistently been one of the top players in the West for so very long. Right now, AC comes in as the number 2 scoring threat in the West, and actually comes in as the number 4 scoring threat in the entire state, averaging 15 points per game. So when she played Evanston, she did not hit that average. Now, if they can hold her below that average, that'd be big. AC, 34% field goal. But when you look at the attempts, because she has to put up so much to kind of help this team out, that is where things kind of start to really kind of paint the picture. She's also a 65% free throw shooter. And as a team, Rock Springs I'm going to bring up free throw shooting because this has been something that has kind of affected Evanston late in games. As a team, Rock Springs hits 57% of their free throws. So Evanston, again, needs to follow that same playbook of keeping teams off the line and kind of take care of AC. If they can do that, then you don't know where the rest of the points for this team is going to come from. When you look at Rock Springs as a group, it is one of those deals where it does appear that they put a lot on Emma AC, and she needs to kind of take over this game in order for them to have a decent shot. That's not to say that someone else can't step up and fill that hole should Evanston take care of AC. But it is one of those deals where you look at it, AC accounts for 15.3 of their 32 points. So almost half of their point total comes from a single player. After that, their next highest scorer is Tiana Copeland with 5.5 points per game. So that tells you how important this single weapon is to Rock Springs, and Evanston is aware of it, and Coach Roy Barker says they've got to take care of that. So that is kind of a special version of our Ellingford Brothers pregame coaches show, brought to you by Ellingford Brothers, 307-789-1515 for all your sand, cement, and gravel needs in Evanston. We're going to step aside. We come back. We'll give you our Keys to the Game, brought to you by Cowboy State Realty on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Quality is the one thing that you can always count on when you do business with Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. Whether you're looking for strong, high-quality cement for construction, sand and gravel for road base, a cement trough or critter ladder for your livestock, or steel fabrication including custom towing packages, bumpers, and other vehicle accessories, you always get high-quality products and friendly, knowledgeable service at Ellingford's. Stop in today, 199 County Road, Evanston.
Using the old-fashioned country tradition of barn building, Martin Sheds uses the time-honored construction techniques handed down from generation to generation. For quality, care, and attention to detail, contact Martin Sheds at 307-679-8187 to get a quote today.
WattSmart is Rocky Mountain Power's energy efficiency program. WattSmart provides rebates to residential customers for energy efficiency upgrades made around the home. Devices and appliances that use electricity in your home can usually be made more efficient, and that can save you money and energy. When you decide to make upgrades, we have rebates available for you. Visit wattsmarthomes.com today.
Ready is committed to providing superior services to our customers by requiring individual accountability for excellence in quality, safety, and dependability. We are a growing company that is currently hiring across Wyoming, Colorado, Texas, Nevada, Idaho, and elsewhere. Our valued team members receive competitive wages, full benefits, and weekly pay. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
Do you want to further your education? Are you thinking of attending college? You can start now here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach provides students with a low-cost alternative to leaving town. Western offers a variety of degrees including nursing, EAS, and our brand new cybersecurity, also offering a variety of certificate programs that can be completed all right here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach, we are your local community college.
Sell or buy your home with a realtor you can trust. At Cowboy State Realty, we are dedicated to helping you with all your real estate needs. At Cowboy State Realty, we are working for you. Call us at 307-200-4332 to schedule an appointment today.
Welcome back to Rock Springs High School. It looks like we're going to get started a little bit ahead of schedule before that 8-minute timer comes off. So let's go ahead and go through our team introduction of the 2024-2025 Evanston Red Devils, brought to you by our friends at Les Schwab Tires.
Hi, I'm Kieran Simmons. I'm a post and I'm a senior.
Hi, I'm Emmy Fessler. I'm a junior and I'm a shooting guard. Hi, I'm Maddie Brown. I'm a junior and I play guard.
I'm Cassie Barker. I'm a sophomore and I play post.
Hi, I'm Berlin Morrison. I'm a junior and I'm a guard.
Hi, I'm Emma Lonsway. I'm a junior and I'm a point guard.
Hi, my name's Chesney Mackey. I'm a junior and I'm a guard.
Hi, my name's Violet Cook and I'm a sophomore and I'm a guard.
My name's Dana Kohler. I'm a junior and I'm a guard.
Hi, I'm Evie Stahl. I'm a junior and I'm a post guard.
Hi, I'm Annalie West. I'm a sophomore and I'm a post. Thanks for watching.
Let's go ahead and run through our keys to the game, brought to you by Cowboy State Realty. On our Cazin's Ace and First pregame show, account for AC for Evanston. We already talked about it. One of the top players in the state, and she accounts for more than half, or just shy of half, of this team's total. And for the Lady Red Devils, for Rock Springs, it's going to be Limit Lonsway. 13 assists per game given up by this Rock Springs defense, and Lonsway sits 8th in the state, number 3 in the entire West. That's your Cowboy State Realty keys to the game, brought to you by Cowboy State Realty. And that ends our Cazin's Ace and Furniture pregame show. Remember, Ace is placed with helpful hardware, folks. Starting lineups brought to you by Les Schwab Tires, as that tip-off is won by Rock Springs. So we'll start with Rock Springs. It is Ashlyn Plemmel, Kate Kilpack, Dana Urban, Emma Acey, and Tiana Copeland. Again, that's brought to you by Les Schwab Tires. On the right side, it is Copeland. Now gets it out towards the top to Plemmel. Now passes towards the far side to Kilpack. Puts up a 3 from the left wing, and that one goes out of play. Your starting lineup for the Evanston Lady Red Devils, brought to you by Les Schwab Tires. It's number 2, Emma Lonsway, number 4, Maddie Brown, number 33, Cassie Barker, number 42, Emmy Fessler, number 51, that's Kieran Simmons. Bringing it forward, it's Lonsway on the right side. Now he gets it out to Fessler at the center logo. Lonsway holding it on the right wing. Back over to Brown at the top. Finds Barker, jump shot from about 8 feet out. No good from the near elbow. Pulled in by Rock Springs. Rebound is brought in by Copeland. And now on the left side, it's Kilpack. Kicks it out towards the top to Urban. Covered by Barker. No score on the T7 Propane scoreboard as we're just getting started here in the first quarter. Pass towards the right side, looking for AC at the block. Kicks it back out to Copeland. Urban now flips it over to Kilpack. Drives towards the far elbow. Bounce pass over to Plemmel. And the ball is knocked away. It's loose. Picked up by Barker, and the Red Devils take it. Pass it over to Fessler. Bounce pass finds Lonsway, looking to put up the shot. Takes contact. No good. Rebound ripped away by Urban, and then a foul reach in on Lonsway. First foul of the game comes against Lonsway. Inbound play coming up on the far sideline for Rock Springs. Kilpack will do the honors, triggers it to Copeland, and away we go. Covered by Lonsway, bounces it out to Urban on the left wing. It's Barker who gets that defensive assignment. Now kicks it back to AC at the top, Brown on her. Pass over on the right side, Plemmel. Now finds Urban at the top. Bounce pass, AC, near block. Pass intercepted in the lane by Fessler. She steps in front of it, and now the Red Devils try to get going. Brown on the near sideline, jump pass over to Lonsway on the right. Passes back to Barker, dribbles off her knee, but picked up by Simmons. Lonsway quickly goes Fessler on the right wing. 5 minutes, 46 seconds. Right side 3, Brown, that one off the base iron. Rebound pulled in on the bounce by Lonsway, and she's looking to bounce around the defender, but she falls to the ground, takes an extra step, and it's a travel. Turnover to Rock Springs. Inbound by Copeland will find Kilpack. Bounces it right back to Kilpack, and now It's AC on the near side, guarded by Brown. Kicks it back to Urban. Now on the left wing, it's Copeland. Drives towards the elbow, jump pass is loose in the lane, picked up by Brown, and now the Red Devils with another steal. Gets it over to Fessler on the right wing. She's been shooting threes very well over the last few weeks. Lonsway at the top, goes to the free throw line, stops. Brown on the right side. She's also shown some range. It'll be Barker on the corner. Jump pass over to Fessler on the right wing. Back over to Lonsway in between the circles. One dribble, now flicks it back over to Brown. Thought about a three, instead goes to Fessler. Right side three, and that one rainbows over the rim. And a foul on the rebound as it looked like Barker was camped out under it, ready to bring it in. It comes against the Tigers. It'll be assessed against Urban. Simmons is out. Annalie West into the game for Evanston. Lonsway gets it over to Barker. Now back over to Brown. Finds Fessler. Back to Lonsway on the right. Charges into the lane now. Gets it back out to Brown. Jump pass looking for West, but it's taken out of the sky by AC. And now here come the Tigers. 4 minutes, 34 seconds remaining here in the first quarter. Urban goes one-on-one with Lonsway, loses the ball. Lonsway looking to pass it to Fessler down low, but it's deflected over the baseline by a charging Copeland. Lonsway to inbound it for the Red Devils. And looking to go to Barker, but it's deflected out of bounds by Plemmel. And the Red Devils with another inbound play at the baseline. Lonsway looking for Barker again, except it's broken up by Rock Springs. Ball's loose, but West goes to the ground to get it. Gets it to Lonsway, finds Barker on the near block, back to Lonsway at the top. Now she'll go Brown on the near wing. Jump pass back to Lonsway. Evanston trying to break this zone put up as Lonsway comes up, banks it off of the glass and in, and Evanston strikes first. 2-0 Red Devils on the T7 propane scoreboard. On the other end, a whistle as AC was getting ready to let a three-pointer go, but they call an offensive foul against Plemmel, and the Red Devils will get it back. 2-0 Evanston on the T7 propane scoreboard. Fessler comes out, and Violet Cook will come in for the Red Devils. So it's Cook, Lonsway, Brown, West, and Barker. Cook on the right side, finds West at the free throw line, drops the ball, picked up by AC. She goes one end to the other, stops just in front of the free throw line, puts up the jump shot, in and out, pulled in by Annalie West. West will take the ball forward for Evanston. Gets it over to Lonsway, who's got a clear runway into the paint. Dishes it back out to Brown, who goes Cook on the right wing. Looking to pass back to Brown, but Lonsway steps in front of the pass at the free throw line and gets it back. Tigers looking for something. Bounce pass finds Condi. And now right side three ball short from Harmon. Rebound by Evanston, and the Red Devils now taking it right to left. It's Lonsway with 3 minutes and 11 seconds remaining here in the quarter. Jump shot from Cook from the right elbow is over the rim, and a foul on the rebound will come against Brown. Second foul on Evanston and the first personal foul on Maddie Brown. Barker comes out, and Fessler back into the game. Inbound to Urban for Rock Springs. Now passes out towards the right side to Kilpack. Now finds AC. Jump pass back to Urban. Left side three. Got it! Big three ball for Dana Urban. And that'll put the Tigers on top. 3-2 on the T7 propane scoreboard. Cook on the near corner. Now flicks it back to Lonsway. Fessler on the right. Eyed the hoop instead. Goes in and now out. Brown, right side three, off of the base iron. Rebound pulled in by West, who goes above the crowd to get it and draws the foul. She'll shoot two. Annalie West will be the first free throw shooter of the game today, and that is the third foul on Rock Springs and the first one against Allison Condi. West has been showing some presence down low and has been able to hit free throws when they need it, as that one rattles in and out, spins around, and doesn't quite drop through. As Evanston down by 1 here with 2:28 left in the first. 3-2 on the T7 Propane scoreboard. West giving directions at the free throw line on how they're going to crash this thing if she misses it, it looks like. And she got one more shot coming her way. Chance to tie it up. And Annalie West can't quite get it as it spins in and out. Pulled in by AC, and here come the Tigers. AC trapped by Brown, drops the basketball thanks to great defense by Fessler, but picks it back up. Pass to Condi on the near block, puts the shot up, fading away. Rebound is slapped over the baseline by Lonsway, and it'll go back to Rock Springs with 2 minutes and 14 seconds left. An inbound play coming up for the Tigers will be triggered by Harmon. Goes to AC, right side three. Harmon, good. And Julia Harmon makes it 6-2. And on the other end, a foul, or a turnover, going back to Rock Springs. So the Tigers with 2 big 3 balls, and that's been the difference early in this game. Urban, who hit one of them, goes across the center line, bounces it out to AC on the right side, but she loses the basketball, picked up by Annalie West. Bounces it out to Lonsway. Red Devils down by 4. They need a bucket here. Gets it back out to Lonsway at the top, and we've got an injury down on the court. We're going to take a timeout. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Let's stop into Mountain West Business Solutions to see what Randy and the team are up to today. Randy is printing out testimonials from satisfied customers. Let's see what some of them say.
Bar none, the best customer service in the industry.
Mountain West has been perfect for our business needs.
We simply could not survive as a business without Mountain West Business Solutions.
For all your equipment, printing, and software solution needs, Mountain West Business Solutions. 866-583-9925.
Injury cleared up pretty quickly, and during the break, Barker tries a shot underneath the net, gets deflected out of bounds after it rolls to the ground by Rock Springs. Right side three by Fessler, no good. Pulled in on the rebound by Cook. Goes back to Lonsway on the right side, goes along the baseline. Bounce pass looking for Barker, and a foul called down low as the push will come against Rock Springs. Number 22. I don't see a number 22 here, so we're going to have to insert her. Bad pass taken away by Rock Springs, and she draws the foul. That was Julia Harmon. By the way, number 22 for Rock Springs. We'll have to look it up. Shot, free throws coming up for Julia Harmon. She misses the first one. Shot is up. That one off the back iron. Pulled in by Evanston. Lonsway goes across the center line. Now jump pass back to Fessler on the right side. Evanston still down by 4. Lonsway into the lane. Puts the shot up. Blocked by Condi. It's AC taking it to the line. Pass inside the lane. Intercepted by Fessler. And now the Red Devils take it the other way. Now another turnover. It's been 3 straight turnovers for both of these teams here in this one. AC on the right side backs up against 2 defenders on the low block. Now gets it out to Urban, and she put up a shot. Looks like it's going to be a timeout called. We'll take it as well. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Established in 1984, T7 Propane provides you with quick and affordable service. Rely on T7's services to bring warmth and comfort to your home or business. T7 Propane delivers everywhere from the Fort Bridger area throughout Bear Lake Valley. Schedule your delivery today at T7propane.com. T7 Propane for all your propane needs.
Welcome back to Rock Springs High School. 6-2 your score on the T7 Propane scoreboard with 48 seconds left here in the first quarter. The difference has been 2 3-balls hit by Rock Springs, one from Dana Urban, one from Julia Harmon. On the right side, pass intercepted now by Fessler, but she steps on the near sideline. So that'll give it back to Rock Springs. Tigers come in with a 2-12 record, 0-3 in the 4A West quadrant number 1 is what they're calling it now. Urban with the basketball, drives towards the right side, kicks it out towards Bear. Now pass back to Harmon. Urban on the near side, or far side. Now right side, 3, Harmon. That one rainbows over the rim. Rebound pulled in by Evanston's Brown. Takes it across the center line. 19 seconds left. It's Barker on the near wing. Now goes in the lane, jump pass. Cook, right side 3 with 13 seconds left. No good. Rebound by Barker, and she draws the foul. So she'll get to shoot 2. So Cassie Barker will shoot the free throw. 5th foul on Rock Springs. But it's going to reset. So Evanston in the bonus for the next 11 seconds. First one, though, against AC. So that'll be something to keep your eye on. Barker can't get that one to spin in. And as a group, Evanston 0 for 3 from the free throw line today. The sophomore gets ready for shot number 2. And that one can't quite find it as it drops in and then out. Jump ball called on the rebound. As going in and getting it was Bear, but meeting her was West. Jump ball gives the possession arrow. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, someone signaled jump ball, and now they're giving it to Rock Springs. Possession arrow points at Evanston, and Evanston was signaling for a jump ball, but I think they just, honestly, I don't know what happened there. Either way, pass is almost intercepted by Violet Cook. Instead, it's taken forward by Harmon. Gets it left side, 2 Condi. No good. Rebound pulled in by Annalie West, and that's going to do it for the first quarter. 1 down, 3 to go. It's 6-2 Tigers on the T7 Propane on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com and KNY.
Water testing, water development, community enhancement grants, and seedling trees, education programs, and specialty workshops helping to preserve agriculture and natural resources in Uintah County. Uintah County Conservation District is here to serve you. Visit our website today at uintahcountycd.com.
Whether it's an enclosed cab tractor for those freezing winter days or a smaller hobby tractor for backyard projects, Covelo Auto Farm has you covered. From haying to snow removal, we offer the equipment you need year-round, featuring trusted brands like Massey Ferguson and Vermeer. Stop by and see us at 80 Reese Road in Mountain View today. Covelo Auto Farm, your one-stop farm and auto shop.
We know you're on the go, and that's why having the right financial partner is so important. At Trona Valley, we're here to make banking easy for you. Whether you prefer banking online or in person, we've got you covered. Manage your money anytime, anywhere with our digital banking services. Check balances, transfer funds, or pay bills. We also offer youth loans, scholarships, and so much more. Whatever your financial needs, our knowledgeable staff is ready to assist you. Visit us online at tronavalley.com or stop by to see us. Trona Valley, member NCUA.
When you're thinking about buying or selling a home, commercial building, or property, one of the most important things to put on your list is a thorough property inspection by a certified master inspector. The same inspector that real estate professionals and lending institutions rely on. Enter Highline Property Inspections. Highline Property Inspections backs up their inspections with photo documentation showing you those hard-to-get-to locations above, in, and under your property. Begin your real estate transaction with a peace of mind provided by HighlinePropertyInspections.com. HighlinePropertyInspections.com.
When you have an appointment with a dentist, it's reassuring to know that you're going to be seen by experienced, well-trained professionals. At Bear River Dental in Evanston, Dr. Lester, Dr. Owens, and Dr. Welch check every box. Plus, they're really nice people. Their passion to provide excellent dental care is reflected in everything from state-of-the-art equipment to professional, hard-working staff. Choose the professionals at Bear River Dental, serving patients of all ages. Call today to schedule an appointment.
Hey, it's Hunter here with Les Schwab. Just want to let you know we have America's Best Tire Warranty. It's now available at all Les Schwab Tire Centers. It includes our no-hassle road hazard protection, free tire maintenance, and a 60-day ride satisfaction guarantee included for free. Come visit us at Les Schwab Tire Centers today at 157 Bear River Drive in Evanston.
Helpful, friendly, and knowledgeable, the staff at Cazin's Ace Hardware is ready to assist with any home improvement project. Cazin's Ace Hardware, the helpful place, has expanded their store and inventory to meet your every need. Next time you're updating, painting, or maintaining your home, or you're in need of small engine repair on your lawnmower, chainsaw, or snowblower, visit Cazin's Ace Hardware at 800 Front Street in Evanston.
6-2 after one as the Tigers lead. Dribbling towards the left side, it is Rock Springs. Now pass it over to AC. Covered by Cook. Now jump pass intended for Urban. She tried to get it over to Urban in the far corner before falling out of bounds, and it hits some Rock Springs fans. The only bucket made by Evanston here so far is that bank shot by Lonsway. That's all Evanston's got to show for it right now. Evanston down by 2. Actually, they did get a bucket earlier. So Cook on the right side bounces it out to Brown. So Evanston down by 2, a chance to tie it up. Cook looking for the jump pass, intercepted by Urban, and now Copeland will go ahead and take it forward. Pass on the right side over to Harmon, and now Copeland holding it with Barker in tow. Bounces out to Urban on the right wing, now finds Copeland again, and it looks like a timeout called by Coach Mike Swinson. We'll take it as well. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com and KNY.
Healthy teeth and gums affect your overall health, including the mental image you have of yourself. That's just one reason that good dental care and hygiene habits should begin at a young age. Healthy teeth mean fewer sick days from school and higher self-esteem. We all want our children to be successful. Teaching them healthy dental habits at a young age with regular cleanings and dental checks is part of the answer. Dr. McKay Frankum serves patients of all ages. Call today and schedule dental appointments for your family. Dr. McKay Frankum, providing precision family dentistry at affordable prices.
Music is a path to lifelong learning and knowledge of self and culture. When we sing or create music, we use all parts of the brain and supports healthy social development. Music training can improve recall and retention of verbal information, advance math achievement, boost reading and language arts skills, and even increase the average SAT scores. Music's fun. Lessons can be in person or online.
This is Mindy Olliff, owner of Piano with Mindy K. I teach students from 3 to adult. Visit pianowithmindyk.com today for more information or to sign up for lessons.
Kinley Robinette making her varsity debut. The 5'5" freshman. So, Evanston getting in some new blood here. As we are in the second quarter, Red Devils down by 2, 4 points, all of them coming from Emma Lonsway as a great block underneath the net by the Evanston defender. And now it'll be an inbound play coming up for Rock Springs. Copeland, bounce pass inside the lane, looking for Condi. Instead, it'll go back over to Urban at the center circle. Red Devils down by 2, need something to start following. As it's intercepted, it is Fessler, one end to the other, drops the ball, goes down, gets it back out to Brown before she's called for the travel, and now she'll retreat it back out. Back over to Fessler with 5 minutes left in the half. Jump pass, Brown on the right side, now kicks it over to Robinette. Right side, 3, short, and that one is rebounded by AC. But you gotta like Robinette taking that 3 shot as confident as she did coming off the bench in what I believe is her first varsity action. Copeland hands off Urban. She goes in the lane, puts up the layup high and pulled in by Simmons. Annalie West back at the scorer's table. Robinette now back over to Fessler. Finds Brown at the center logo. Passes back to Barker, left block. That one off the glass, no good. Gets her own rebound back as it rattles around and she is fouled. So that'll put Cassie Barker at the line for the second time today. Evanston 0 for 4 from the charity stripe in this one. Second foul comes against Rock Springs' Ashlyn Plemmel, and it's the first team foul. First one on the way from Barker is short. Annalie West comes in for Kiernan Simmons. So it's Robinette, Fessler, West, Brown, and Barker. Shot is up, and that one is good. Red Devils cut the gap down to 1. So they are 1 of 6 from the charity stripe. Going to have to work on that one, especially since Evanston has had more opportunities at the free throw line. Bad pass intercepted by Fessler. Goes towards the right side, covered by Urban. Now finds Barker. She goes in the lane. Luden draws the foul down on the ground as she was dribbling from behind. Loses the basketball. It's poked away by Condi, and that's who the foul goes against. Second one against Rock Springs. Second personal foul on Condi as Barker will come out and Violet Cook comes in. So it's Brown who goes to West underneath the hoop. No good. Rebound is a foul against Annalie West. So it'll give it back to Rock Springs. On the court for the Red Devils, it's Brown, Fessler, Robinette, Cook, West. 4 minutes, 3 seconds left here in the half. Bad pass on the near side, looking for Rock Springs, taken away by Brown. She takes it one end to the other, near block and in. Red Devils with their first lead of the night, 7-6 on the T7 Propane scoreboard. Now Rock Springs looking a little discombobulated here as Evanston has their first lead. Looking to AC to calm things down. Passes it over to Condi. AC trying to get underneath the hoop but locked out. And a 3-second violation called on Rock Springs. It'll go back to Evanston. Momentum starting to turn towards the Uinta County squad. 3:28 remaining here in the half, and Evanston up by 1. Red Devils have thrown a shutout so far in the second quarter, with over halfway there. Brown goes across the center line. Now gets it over to Robinette on the near side. Jump pass deflected, but pulled in by Brown, and she dribbles off of her foot and over the baseline. Back to Rock Springs we go. As the inbound play will come in from Zancanella. 3:16 remaining here as Robinette comes off the court to a very big high five from her teammates. Inbound play by Rock Springs, almost pulled in by Urban, and then a foul called on the play. It'll be against Urban. Her second of the game, third one against Rock Springs. So for the Red Devils right now, it is Cook, Brown, West, Barker, and Fessler on the court. Cook, right side, 3, off of the inbound play, and good. Red Devils up 10-6 on the T7 Propane scoreboard as Violet Cook starting to do what she does when Evanston wins games, and on the other side, a foul on Barker. Inbound play, jump shot, AC, that one off the rim. Rebound pulled in by Robinette, who's back onto the court, and she gets it. Causes the jump ball, and the Red Devils get it back. 10-6 on the T7 Propane scoreboard. Checking into the game for Rock Springs, it is Aspen Soltis. West with the inbound play goes Brown. And they'll go over the center line. And on the left side, gets it over to Robinette. Jump pass finds Cook. Looking to pass it back to Fessler, deflected by AC and pulled in by Rock Springs. Tigers working with Zancanella, now gets it over to AC. In between the circles, covered by Brown. Zancanella on the right wing for three. That one in and out. Pulled in from the field by Fessler. Red Devils up by 4. Goes Brown across the center line. Now passes it back over to Robinette. Jump pass finds Fessler. Right side, thought about a 3. Instead goes Brown at the top. Drives towards the free throw line. Robinette right side 3. That one just off the rim. Rebound pulled in by West, and she causes the jump ball. Possession arrow goes to Rock Springs. Well, after a slow start, second quarter has been all red as they have outscored the Tigers 8-0 here in the second quarter with 2 minutes left. Pass over towards the right side. It's AC covered by Cook. Jump pass inside the lane and draws the foul. It's Condi and 1. That was the first points made here today in the second quarter by the Tigers. Cuts the gap down to 2 and a chance to make it a 1-point game if you're Condi here. 0 for 2 from the charity stripe. Rock Springs, the only other Tiger to make it to the free throw line is Julia Harmon. Only one from Condi. Too hard off the glass, pulled in by Cook, and she's fouled on the rebound. And that's the 4th one on Rock Springs. Foul comes against Harmon. Her first foul, and the Red Devils will get an inbound play. Robinette and Cook come off. Lonsway and Barker come on. So they'll join West, Brown, and Fessler on the court. West at the free throw line, gets it over to Lonsway on the right wing, looking for the jump pass, deflected, and it's AC all by herself, looking for the easy layup, and gets it. Tie game. And if anyone's going to win this game for Rock Springs, it's going to be AC. Evanston, on the other hand, gets Barker underneath the hoop, called for a travel. 1:25 left in the half. As Violet Cook will come in for Cassie Barker. Each team with 4 fouls here in the quarter. With 1:25 left in the half. Bounce pass looking for AC, and that is a hot shot past her and over the far sideline. Red Devil basketball. Robinette to inbound it for the Red Devils. Gets it over to Brown at the center logo, right hand dribble. Gets it back to Fessler at the center. Right side Brown. Fessler on the near wing. Brown on the right side. Regarding it is Robinette on the near corner. Regarding a statement I made that this might be her first, as she's fouled down on the ground on the drive. This might be her first varsity action. I did miss the Green River game because of this, because of illness. So maybe she got into that game, but she draws the foul, and Evanston in the bonus. She will shoot 2. First one on the way. That one off the back iron, no good. So Kinley Robinette, Annalie West, Violet Cook, Kendall Fessler, or Emmy Fessler, and Maddie Brown. Robinette can't get that one to go as it spins out, pulled in by Rock Springs' Julia Harmon. Bounces it out towards the left side. This time it is Zancanella. AC looking for someone underneath the hoop. Deflected out of bounds by Evanston. First the pass was deflected by West. Fessler tried to get there, but she couldn't get in time. Harmon inbound it. Looking for Condi underneath the hoop, picked up by AC. 18-foot jumper from the right side, no good. Rebound pulled in by West as she goes high to get it back. And she draws the foul to shoot 2. Be her second trip to line. She's 0 for 2 today. 47.9 seconds left here in the half. Invite you to stick around for our halftime show. Brought to you by Uinta Iron Vision, where our vision is to improve yours. First one, too hard off the back iron as Urban will take a well-deserved break for Rock Springs. Third foul, by the way, against Condi, and the rebound is ripped away by Condi. Bad pass, though, stolen by Robinette. Gets it over to Cook, who finds Fessler. 40 seconds left, and she's fouled by Zancanella. And Fessler to the free throw line. Everything is going okay for Evanston here in this second quarter. But in the half, they are 1 of 12 from the free throw line. Now make them 1 of 13. Sorry, 1 of 11 from the free throw line. They're about to either be 1 of 12 or 2 of 12. Something that Evanston will want to address is she hits that one. And the Red Devils break the tie, 11-10 on the T7 Propane scoreboard. Bad pass stolen by Robinette, and she's fouled. This freshman comes off the bench, and she's playing like she's been here before. She'll shoot 2. First one from Robinette. Bounces high and in. Red Devils make it 12-10 on the T7 Propane scoreboard. Next one on the way. That one off the back iron. Pulled in by the Tigers. It's Harmon, and she's fouled by Robinette. That is the 5th one on Evanston, the first one on Robinette, and that will send Rock Springs to the free throw line. It'll be Harmon. She's 0 for 2 today from the free throw line. 1 of 2 Tigers to get to the line today. First one on the way from Harmon. That one's good. Cuts the gap down to 1. Lonsway and Simmons come in for West and Robinette. Shot is up, and that one rattles in. We're tied at 12 with 30 seconds to go in the half. Brown on the near side. Dribbles, now stops, gets it back over to Simmons. Quick pass, Fessler on the right wing. Back over to Brown at the top. Evanston looking to chew as much clock off as they can here. Cook on the near side, leaves it for Brown. 10 seconds remaining here in the half. Finds Fessler with 7 seconds left. Bounces out to Lonsway. She goes in with 5 seconds left. Dishes back out to Fessler. 1 second left. Brown at the buzzer for 3. Short. And that's going to do it for the half. So we go to the locker room the same way we started this one. All even. 12 points later. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Whenever you're in Evanston, Wyoming, the absolute best place to stay is the Best Western Dunmar Inn, with a wonderful on-site restaurant that offers breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and a friendly staff ready and available to handle all your needs. The Best Western Dunmar Inn is a ground-level hotel with parking right at your front door. Rooms are convenient, comfortable, clean, and offer a great value for each guest. When you're in Evanston, stay at the Best Western Dunmar Inn.
Healthy teeth and gums affect your overall health, including the mental image you have of yourself. That's just one reason that good dental care and hygiene habits should begin at a young age. Healthy teeth mean fewer sick days from school and higher self-esteem. We all want our children to be successful. Teaching them healthy dental habits at a young age with regular cleanings and dental checks is part of the answer. Dr. McKay Frankum serves patients of all ages. Call today and schedule dental appointments for your family. Dr. McKay Frankum, providing precision family dentistry at affordable prices.
Music is a path to lifelong learning and knowledge of self and culture. When we sing or create music, we use all parts of the brain and supports healthy social development. Music training can improve recall and retention of verbal information, advance math achievement, boost reading and language arts skills, and even increase the average SAT scores. Music's fun. Lessons can be in person or online.
This is Mindy Olliff, owner of Piano with Mindy K. I teach students from 3 to adult. Visit pianowithmindyk.com today for more information or to sign up for lessons.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
We offer rebates on energy-saving products and equipment for our customers. For example, your home's heating and air conditioning system draws significant amount of electricity during certain times of the year. We offer cash back for heat pumps, which use energy-efficient technology to heat and cool your home. We also offer rebates on appliances and smart accessories like smart plugs and smart switches. Really, for anything that draws electricity in your home, we usually have some type of rebate to offer you. Visit wattsmarthomes.com today.
What is Uintah BOCES Number 1? It's your community college to pursue your degree or certificate. It's high school equivalency. It's CPR and other workforce training. It's cooking and computer classes. It's 3D printers, vinyl cutters, and other free tools. We're many different things to many different people, meeting the education needs of the place we call home. So what is Uintah BOCES Number 1? That's for you to decide. Come see us today and let us help you make your educational dreams come true.
The picture of our eyes arrived. I want to see it. Dad, can you tell me whose eyes are whose?
Yep, your eye's the bottom green one and hers is the top green one. In addition to easily observable differences in eyes, there are also variations in how our eyes view the world. Some of this has to do with our posture. At a conference earlier this year, our staff used a new device that provided customized measurements for glasses, taking into account a person's typical stance. Check it out the next time you want glasses that are uniquely fit to you. Uintah Eye and Vision, where our vision is to improve yours.
Welcome back to Rock Springs High School, our halftime show brought to you today by Uintah Eye and Vision, where our vision is to improve yours. The score at the half on the T7 Propane scoreboard, it is Evanston 12, Rock Springs 12. Let's go ahead and move on to our first half highlights brought to you by Wyoming Wild Meats, where you can feed your family and fill your freezer. Well, right now for Rock Springs and Evanston, it's been pretty much what we expected right now, Evanston has been able to control AC as she only has 2 points, but Rock Springs being led by Dana Urban. A big reason why is that Julia Harvin, a big reason why is that big 3-point shot that she made in the first quarter. For Rock Springs, they are 2 of 5 from the charity stripe. And for Evanston, they are being led right now. Really, you've got a lot of threes and 1-4, and that 4 coming from Emma Lonsway. This is something that I'm sure Coach Barker is aware of and something they're talking about in the locker room right now. 3 of 14 from the free throw line. So that they have left probably around 10 points on the board. So definitely an opportunity here for them to pull away a little bit more. Evanston outscored Rock Springs 10-6 on the T7 Propane scoreboard to give us our 12-12 halftime score. That is your first half highlights, brought to you by our friends at Wyoming Wild Meats, where you can afford to feed your family and fill your freezer. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll have more of the Unity Vision halftime show. Right after this, you're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
From jerky to fresh cuts, Wyoming Wild Meats in Lyman is your trusted source for high-quality meats. Locally processed and packed with care, we're proud to serve our community. Stop by today and taste the difference. Wyoming Wild Meats, located behind the Maverick in Lyman.
Established in 1984, T7 Propane provides you with quick and affordable service. Rely on T7 services to bring warmth and comfort to your home or business. T7 Propane delivers everywhere from the Fort Bridger area throughout Bear Lake Valley. Schedule your delivery today at T7propane.com. T7 Propane, for all your propane needs.
When participating in sports, there's always a lot to talk about performing at the top of your game. I'd like to expand on that and ask, how about performing at the top of your game in every part of your life? This is Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic. I offer solutions to help improve all aspects of your game called life. Pain management, migraines, allergies, emotional release, nutritional supplements based on blood tests, and improved athletic performance. To help you perform at the top of your game every day, call today to schedule an appointment in Evanston or in Kemmer. Hoover Chiropractic, 307-789-0043.
Quality is the one thing that you can always count on when you do business with Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. Whether you're looking for strong, high-quality cement for construction, sand and gravel for road base, a cement trough or critter ladder for your livestock, or steel fabrication, including custom towing packages, bumpers, and other vehicle accessories, you always get high-quality products and friendly, knowledgeable service at Ellingford's. Stop in today, 199 County Road, Evanston.
Welcome back to the Unity Vision halftime show, where our vision is to improve yours. Let's go ahead and run through our out-of-town scoreboard. On Tuesday, this Rock Springs team played Riverton, and we're just going to run through girls 4A scores. Riverton beat Rock Springs 37-23. That was on Tuesday. Over on Thursday, Green River and Evanston, we know how that one went. Green River won 55-32. And then yesterday, a whole slew of 4A games. In the West, Star Valley beat Kelly Walsh 43-38. And Natrona County beat Jackson 57-18. Games happening today. You have we actually have quite a few Western games. This is actually the only game in the 4A that has not gone final as far as the girls. So Star Valley beats Natrona County 41-28. Kelly Walsh beats Jackson 53-15. And number 5, Green River beats Riverton 55-30. That's your out-of-town scoreboard. And this has been our Unity Vision halftime show, where our vision is to improve yours. The third quarter in a tied 12-12 game after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Great signage is an important component to any successful business. It lets your customers know they have arrived at your doors, and it's a constant advertisement of who you are. When you install LED signage, you're taking it one step further. The ability to create color messages that move is an attention grabber. Plus, you can change the message whenever you would like. Make your business stand out with an LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign, providing service, installation, and maintenance on all signage. Rocky Mountain Sign, licensed in Wyoming and Utah. Call today for a quote, 307-789-5202.
It's the best feeling when you've had a long drive and you see your hotel, the Come On Inn, Casper. That means your day just got better. At the Come On Inn, you have lots of options. Unwind in the hot tub, go for a swim, relax in the beautiful atrium, and sleep in total comfort. Centrally located, the Come On In is close to everything. In the morning, start your day with a delicious breakfast. Top it all off with an amazing, friendly staff who is always glad to see you. It doesn't get better than that. When you're in Casper, always stay at the Come On In.
Just like our Red Devils athletes need breaks to come back and perform at their highest level, our eyes also need breaks. Everyone knows that 20/20 is perfect vision. The 20/20 rule is a great way to help our eyes come back to perform at their highest level. Every 20 minutes, take a 20-second break from your book, phone, or computer. In addition, it helps to look at something 20 feet away and blink 20 times to help relax your focus and refresh the surface of your eyes. Keep your eyes performing well so you can continue to enjoy watching the Red Devils compete.
When you need your eyes examined, call 307-789-3937. Now blink!
During the break, Tiana Copeland with a big 3-ball puts the Tigers on top 15-12 on the T7 Propane scoreboard. Elan Olliff coming to you live from the broadcast booth here in Rock Springs. Lonsway on the far wing, drives along the baseline, puts up the floater, and good. Lonsway makes it a 1-point game, as that is 6 points for her today. 15-14 Rock Springs on the T7 Propane scoreboard. The largest lead either one of these teams had was about 8 points, and that was when it was an 10-2 lead for Rock Springs at one point. Bounces it over to AC. Now flicks this one over to Harmon. Urban on the right wing. Guarded by Lonsway. Now kicks this one back over to Plemmel. Driving up, Harmon puts up the layup, draws the foul, and she'll draw 2. And now Julia Harmon will go to the free throw line for the third time today. She's 2 of 4 from the charity stripe. As a team, they are 2 of 5 in the first half. First one on the way, and that one's good. Extends the lead 16-14 on the T7 Propane scoreboard. Harmon, second shot up, and that one's good, so she goes 2 for 2, making it a 3-point lead. Evanston, we'll see what they try to do here. Fessler on the near wing, now bounces it out to Lonsway. Back over to Fessler, big baseball pass, finds Brown looking for Simmons underneath the hoop, drop to the ball, picked up by Cook, but she gets the ball taken away from her by AC. Harmon on the far wing, covered by Fessler, now finds Urban at the top, straightaway 3, good. Dana Urban with her second 3-ball of the afternoon, and Coach Barker wants to talk it over. 20-14, Rock Springs on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball. Right after this, Legal ID on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Life is better in the country. KNYN, Fort Bridger, Evanston, Woodruff, 99.1, the country you want to be in.
Explore Logan, Utah. We've got so much awesomeness, I don't know where to begin. Your hotel is only 10 minutes from the gorgeous National Forest for hiking and biking, birdwatching, and wildflower spying. Logan is Utah's heart of the arts, with more than 253 live professional performances this summer and free concerts every weekday. Catch the Gardeners Market and tons of festivals and fun. Head to Logan. You won't break the bank on less than a tank. ExploreLogan.com.
Inbound to Lonsway to restart the third quarter. Evanston now down by 6. Lonsway at the top. Takes the dribble, goes into the lane, looking to draw the foul, and she will. Does a quiet little fist pump as she gets up, and she'll get ready to shoot 2. First 2 attempts for her today. First one on the way, and that one too hard. And now they are 3 of 15. Puts the shot up, and that one's good. Red Devils cut the gap down to 5 as they will go ahead and call a foul on the inbound. Comes against Evanston. Third foul against them in the third quarter. Second personal foul against Fessler. Inbound intercepted by Lonsway. Goes to bounce it along the baseline, looking for Fessler, but it is taken away by Rock Springs, and another foul. And just like that, Evanston's knocking on the door of sending Rock Springs to the free throw line for the next 5 minutes. Third foul, by the way, on Lonsway. Inbound play and another foul. And Coach Barker not happy with that call. And that's going to be the 5th one on Evanston, the 3rd one on Fessler. And that'll send Rock Springs to the free throw line for the next 4 minutes and 59 seconds. Dana Urban will shoot the free throws. Puts it up, and it is good. Extends the lead to 6, 21-15 on the T7 Propane scoreboard. 9-3, Rock Springs here in the third quarter. Puts the shot up, and Urban can't get that one to go. Rebound by Barker, and the Red Devils trying to cut into the 6-point lead. Lonsway, jump pass, goes to Cook on the right side, who already hit a 3-ball earlier. Now drives towards the far near elbow, pass to West at the free throw line. Left side, Brown dribbling along the baseline and now kicks it back to Barker on the left side. Free throw line extended. Barker goes in the lane, draws the foul, and one. Chance for her to cut this lead in half. 1 of 4 from the free throw line today for Cassie. See if they can get things going the right direction. Puts the shot up, and that one, but there's a whistle. Lane violation on Evanston. Inbound play coming up from Tiana Copeland for Rock Springs. Bounces it out to Harmon, who attracts the double team. Now goes Copeland, quickly flicks this one over to Urban. AC on the right side. Harmon along the near elbow, puts the layup up from the near block, and that's out of bounds after the missed shot off of Rock Springs, trying to get it back. So Red Devils with the inbound play coming up. Lonsway across the center line, passes over to Cook. It's deflected towards the Evanston bench by Urban, who was trying to get a hold of that one. Brown with the inbound play coming up for the Red Devils. Goes Lonsway at the center, right-hand dribble. Now stops, bounces out to Brown on the right side. Lonsway now finds Cook on the far wing. Takes one dribble, kicks it back to Brown on the near side. Looking to pass to Barker at the free throw, or in front of the free throw line. She's called for a travel. It'll go back to Rock Springs. So inbound play coming up in front of the Red Devil bench. It'll be taken by Julia Harmon. 4 minutes, 14 seconds. Gets it over towards Urban, and a travel called on Harmon. Red Devil basketball. It's senior night here in Rock Springs, so that may push out the boys' start time just a little bit. As Lonsway marches across the center line. Evanston down 21-17 with 4 minutes and 5 seconds left here in the third. Cook on the left side, gets it back out to Lonsway at the top. Bounce pass looking for Barker. Ball's down on the ground, and a jump ball called. Possession arrow goes Evanston. So an inbound play at the Rock Springs baseline for the Red Devils. Condi will come in for Plemmel. Lonsway, lob pass, finds Barker underneath the hoop, puts the layup up, can't get that one to fall. Rebound is out of bounds off of Evanston. Turnover back to Rock Springs. And the Red Devils looking for some answers right now. Inbound over to Bear, who's checked into the game. Harmon can't corral the pass, but it's picked up by Condi, who goes out to AC. Pass over to Urban through her hands and into the Rock Springs bench. Red Devil basketball. 3 minutes, 38 seconds left here in the third quarter. 21-17 as this game that started out hot with scoring is kind of stalled a little bit, as Evanston will bring in Chesney Mackey. Cook with a bad pass taken away by Harmon, but Cook keeps up with her, fouls her, and that'll send Julia Harmon to the free throw line. Harmon, the best free throw shooter on the floor today. She's 4 of 6. So 4 of the 5 coming from her. First shot on the way, and that one's short. Makes her 4 of 7 now. Second one on the way, and that one's good. So 5 of 8 makes it 22-17. Red Devils down by 5. Mackey gets it back over to Brown at the center logo. Now finds Mackey on the far wing, covered by Harmon. And now Brown goes to West, finds Cook on the near elbow. Annalie West backs up against the defender, finds Cook. Barker can't get the layup to fall. And now back to Rock Springs. Past to AC. She's fouled by Cook, and that'll put AC at the free throw line. AC only with 2 points. Evanston's done a good job kind of controlling her, and it looks like she took some contact. Walking back to the scores table with her head kind of tilt back, might have a bloody nose. Yeah, that's exactly what it is she's got a tissue, and she's going to try to stop the bleeding with that. And she's ready to go. Foul comes against Violet Cook. Second one on her. This first one from AC's good. Makes it a 23-17 lead for Rock Springs. Puts the shot up, and that one is no good. Rebound by Barker. And now Evanston needs to capture some momentum. Down 23-17. Mackey towards the left side, gets over to Brown. Right side, Cook. Stops, and now jump pass back out to Brown at the top. Finds West at the free throw line. Takes one dribble, now back over to Cook, and she dribbles out of bounds. Inbound play coming up for Rock Springs. Goes to Bear. And now jump pass. Finds AC in between the circles. Now hands off on the right side. Urban for 3. That one short. Pulled in by Evanston's Mackey. And now the Red Devils with 2.5 minutes here in the third quarter need to get something going here. Down 23-17 as Brown dribbled into the defense. They create a jump ball, and possession arrow is pointing towards Rock Springs. Well, we said the momentum was squarely in the Red Devils' corner in that second quarter. Well, here in the third quarter, it has been all Tigers. Gets it over to AC at the top. Passes over to Urban on the right wing. Left-hand dribble, now flicks it out towards the top to Bear. Unique thing about this court in Rock Springs, they have 3 3-point lines listed. The orange one is the high school 3-point line, as going in for the layup is Harmon. She draws the foul. She'll shoot 2 more. The white one is the college 3-point line, and I believe the black one is actually a pro 3-point line. I'll have to double check with our good friend Keith Trujillo, who is the broadcaster here at Rock Springs, as that one circles in and out by Harmon. Her 5th time at the free throw line. She is 5 of 9 after that missed one. Fessler comes into the game. Brown will come to the bench. Puts the shot up, and that one's good. 6 of 10 from the free throw line makes it 24-17. Evanston down by 7 with 1:47 left in the third quarter. Jump pass over to Cook. Bounces it out to Lonsway at the top. Stolen by AC. Sends that one forward to Harmon. She goes to the near block, draws the foul. She's getting to shoot 2 more. And the foul comes against Cassie Barker. It's her fourth. Mackey to the scorer's table. She'll come in for Barker after the first shot from Harmon. First one on the way, and that one is no good. So Mackey comes in for Barker. Puts the shot up, and that one's going to go in. 7 of 12. Red Devils down by 8. Lonsway with 93 seconds left. Goes towards the right side. Now to the free throw line. Stops. Gets it back out to Fessler. Evanston needs something. They have been shut out for the last few minutes as Lonsway looks to pass it away. Takes the contact, draws the foul, goes to the ground. And that is the third one against Rock Springs. It'll come against AC. It's her second. Inbound to Mackey, goes Fessler at the top. Back over to Lonsway, dribbles along the baseline. Jump pass out to Cook. Straight away three, short, and heading out of bounds, but kept in by West. But they say actually she did not get there in time. So an inbound play coming up for Rock Springs. 1:08 remaining here in the third quarter. Rock Springs goes to Urban on the right side. Now pass intended for AC, taken away by Lonsway. One end to the other, goes for the layup. Can't get the easy one to go. And the rebound is a foul on Evanston. Comes against Violet Cook, and that'll put Isabel Baer at the free throw line. .53 seconds remaining here in the third quarter. First one from Baer, too hard. Maddie Brown checks in for Violet Cook, who has picked up 3 fouls. Shot is up, and that one is good. Now we have our biggest lead of the day. 26-17 on the T7 Propane scoreboard, and a turnover, or not a turnover, a jump ball caused. Evanston gets it. Inbound by Brown. 46 seconds remaining. Lonsway goes towards the right side. Now looking for Brown. It's going to go just shy of the center line before it's pulled in. Long cross-court pass by Fessler looking for Lonsway, and she's pushed by Baer. That's the fourth one on Rock Springs. Second one on Baer. Inbound play coming up for Evanston underneath the Rock Springs hoop at the baseline. Looking to go to Mackey, and she's fouled down on the ground, and that'll send Chesney Mackey to the free throw line. Comes against Harmon. That's her third. And we're going to shoot free throws for both teams for the next 33 seconds. Mackey gets that one to go. First points for Evanston in quite a while. 26-18. It's coming into the game for Evanston. It is Addie Krall. She'll come in for Fessler. Saw Addie Krall get some time in both the Riverton and the Jackson games. Mackey misses the second one in with 24 seconds left. Bounce pass finds AC. She puts the layup up and in. And AC might be heating up. It's a 10-point lead for Rock Springs. Lonsway at the top, puts up the floater, off the glass, in and out. Rebound pulled in by Annalie West. She can't get that one to go. Rebound is ripped away by Krall, but she's falling out of bounds and can't control it before she goes out of bounds. 4 seconds left, and they'll turn it over to Rock Springs. Half-court shot at the buzzer, and that's going to do it for the third. Red Devils down by 10 on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in industrial construction and support services since 1982. From insulation and scaffolding to paintings and coatings, our crews are standing by to assist with new construction, maintenance projects, facility shutdowns, and more. Contact us today to ensure your assets are protected and functional. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
We know from experience that in rural America, people really care about three things: their faith, their money, and their high school sports, and not necessarily in that order.
It's a race. Mendez in some space down the left wing. Steps into a shot. Mendez scores! Red Devils on top, 2-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard.
The 0-2 pitch, swung on and missed. Hello, North Carolina. Cheyenne's coming to visit.
The My Local Radio Sports Network covers high school sports in Utah, Idaho, and Wyoming, American Legion Baseball and high school rodeo in Utah, Idaho, and Wyoming. Advertising in the My Local Radio Sports Network is unique for two reasons. One, it's the best way to reach your local audience, and two, it's the most economical way to reach your regional and national audience. Join us today on the My Local Radio Sports Network. Fourth quarter action, Red Devils down by 10, but with the basketball. Lonsway can't get a hold of that pass from Simmons as it's off of her fingertips and over the center line. It'll turn over to Rock Springs as they'll get an inbound play right in front of the scorer's bench, as that's where it went out of bounds. Inbound to AC, jump shot, left elbow, no good, pulled in by Evanston's Brown. Evanston, if they're going to win this game, they have to have a incredible fourth quarter. Lonsway along the baseline, deflected out of bounds by Urban. Evanston outscored 16-6 in that third quarter. Giving us our 18-28 score on the T7 propane board. Fessler straightaway three, line drive shot off the base iron, pulled in by Simmons, draws the foul, and she'll shoot two. The Red Devils have got themselves in a little bit of a hole. They can work out of it, but they've got to start now with 7 minutes and 11 seconds remaining. They have the possession arrow as well, so first one from Simmons is good. Red Devils cut the gap down to 9 as Condi will come in for Plemmel. Simmons, second shot, needed it, and it was halfway in and spun out. It's been that type of day. It seems like there's been a lid on the basket tonight for Evanston. The Tigers, on the other hand, moving the ball around well. Straightaway three, good from Harmon. 31-19 on the T7 propane scoreboard as we have a whistle underneath the hoop. Harmon with her second three ball of the day. She's got 14 as Lonsway draws the foul shooting. So Lonsway, second trip to the line, was 1 of 2 earlier, and she'll go 1 of 3 right there. Fourth shot getting ready to come. Now one too hard, rebound pulled in by Condi, and now Rock Springs with it. Copeland along the near sideline, bounces to Lonsway at the center logo. Right wing, it's Harmon. Urban at the center. Takes one dribble, now moves to the left hand, now pass to Copeland on the near side, 6 minutes, 27 seconds left. Urban quickly moves it to AC on the right wing, 6 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Urban, bad pass taken away. Lonsway, she's off and running, looking to complete the shot, but she can't track it down. Instead, she gets it out to Brown straightaway. 3 rolls out. Rebound by Rock Springs. And now the Tigers take it the other way. Bad pass looking for AC from Urban, and it's over the near corner. Red Devil basketball. It's not that Evanston hasn't gotten high opportunity shots. It's just the ball is not finding the twine today. Fessler on the right side gets it over to Brown. Keeps shooting. Left side three. That one over the net. Rebound pulled in by Fessler, and Evanston's going to get another opportunity. Lonsway puts up the floater. That one goes off the front of the rim and drops in. Evanston brings the gap back down to 10. Lonsway with 9 makes it 31-21, and a whistle. A foul comes against Fessler, and it's her 4th. Here comes Robinette and West for Fessler and Simmons. And they're bringing it out Brown. So Fessler actually stays in with 4 fouls. Maddie Brown is going to take a well-deserved break. And now for the Tigers checking in will be Aspen Soltis. Soltis to trigger the inbound play. Goes to Condi on the right side. Now bounce out. Intercepted by Cook. One end to the other. Needs to finish it off. And does. Red Devils cut the gap down to 8 as Violet Cook with that great steal. Maybe getting something going for Evanston. They need a quick momentum shift. Is on the other end. Harmon blows the layup, and the Red Devils with it. 5 minutes and 8 seconds. Lonsway near block draws the foul. And just like that, a chance to make it a 2-possession game. Red Devils are 6 of 20 from the free throw line, so that is something to definitely remember after this one, as Lonsway hits the first one, though. It may not be a question of how many free throws does Evanston make. If they can hit down the 4th quarter, it may be quality over quantity, as Lonsway's 2 for 2. Red Devils make this a 6-point game. 5 minutes left, plenty of time. Pass over to Soltis. Now gets it over to AC on the right wing, 33-25. As that one is no good. Pulled in by Lonsway. Jump pass finds Cook on the right wing. Drives along the baseline and jump ball. As she went up to try to draw the contact, but they say it's all ball. Inbound play coming up for the Red Devils. Gets it over to Robinette at the top. According to the scoreboard here, it's 33-25. I'll see where I made the mistake, as Lonsway on the near corner. Now Toll taken away by AC. One end to the other. Puts up the layup and finishes it. 35-25 is what it looks like. Timeout taken. We'll take it as well. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Your life is busy, and there are many people who count on you every day. You have to show up. At Freeway Tire, we understand you are an important person and your time is valuable. That's why we have top quality mechanics and a team of experts. Whether you are coming in for an oil change and tire rotation or more extensive service on your vehicle, we can diagnose and fix the problem quickly and correctly. We'll work hard to get you back on the road as soon as possible so you don't skip a beat in your busy life. Freeway Tire, vehicle maintenance, from oil changes to engine rebuild. 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
So both me and the Rock Springs broadcaster has it 33-25, but maybe we both missed a bucket somewhere. Either way, it's a 10-point game in charge of Rock Springs, and the basketball's dropped on the other end, and a looks like a jump ball. Nope. Yeah, jump ball resulting in the possession error going to the Tigers. Bounce pass out to Urban. Now A whistle called. So inbound play for the Red Devils. Lonsway towards the right side. Now stop passes Brown. West looking for Robinette, finds it, and Kinley Robinette with a big bucket. 35-27 the score on the T7 Propane scoreboard. Big pass goes to Urban and a foul. As Annalie West was trying to get there to play defense, but contact made as Urban goes to the hardwood, and now it'll come against West. Inbound play coming in for AC. Left side three, Urban. That one off the base iron, rebound pulled in by Condi, and she puts it up and in. Condi with 4 points today. Red Devils down by 10. Robinette, jump pass looking for Barker, finds her at the far block, gets out to Lonsway, drives to the free throw line, bounce pass, Robinette, right side jumper, no good. Pulled in by Barker, no good. Rebound is a hand fight, and the ball's loose. Pulled in by Robinette from the near corner, kicks it out to Lonsway for three, off the base iron, pulled in by Barker, and she finishes it off. 37-29, your score on the T7 Propane scoreboard. Timeout called. We'll take it as well. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Safety and excellence in the industrial construction and support services since 1982. We have the crews and equipment for hydro excavation, dirt and equipment hauling, as well as produced and potable water hauling. We also offer septic tank cleaning services, portable toilets, and roll-off dumpster rentals for facility shutdowns, on location or for your next outdoor event. Call us today to discuss how we can help with your next project. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
So the scoreboard just changed to 35-29 Rock Springs. So that's what the score is according here. Bad pass by Rock Springs, stolen by Evanston. Now gets it over to Robinette, and it is a jump ball. 2 minutes, 54 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Robinette checks out. Fessler checks back in. 2 minutes, 51 seconds. Londway, jump pass, finds Barker on the low block, no good. Rebound by Annalie West, and she'll draw the foul. Foul comes against Condi. That's the third one. West off of the back iron, no good. West puts the shot up, splashes that one through, and the Red Devils make it a 5-point game. Two minutes, 46 seconds left. Evanston has done 2 fouls. Rock Springs has done 3. Inbound pass looking for AC, and she goes down to the ground to get it. Now pass over to Harmon, broken up by Barker, and the Red Devils with it. Barker, one end to the other, goes towards the near block, stops, tries to bat it back out. Timeout called by Roy Barker. We'll take it as well. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Your life is busy, and there are many people who count on you every day. You have to show up. At Freeway Tire, we understand you are an important person and your time is valuable. That's why we have top quality mechanics and a team of experts. Whether you are coming in for an oil change and tire rotation or more extensive service on your vehicle, we can diagnose and fix the problem quickly and correctly. We'll work hard to get you back on the road as soon as possible so you don't skip a beat in your busy life. Freeway Tire, vehicle maintenance, from oil changes to engine rebuild. 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
Red Devils trail by 5 here in the fourth quarter. Band is going and everything is starting to ratchet up a little bit as Evanston and Rock Springs in the fourth quarter. Evanston has outscored them 7 to, actually more than 7, my apologies, 12 to 7 on the T7 propane scoreboard. Evanston gets it over to Brown. Big three ball, that one short. Rebound pulled in by West though, but she's called for a travel.
And tonight's Fairness game winner is Lindsay Harmon.
And now it'll be an inbound play for Rock Springs. 2 minutes, 25 seconds left here in the fourth. Plenty of time. Rock Springs by 5. Inbound to Harmon. She drops the ball and it goes out of bounds into the Red Devil bench. And now Evanston with an inbound play coming up in front of their own bench. Foul count is 3 for Rock Springs, 2 for Evanston, with 2 minutes, 24 seconds remaining. Fessler on the right side, now gets it over to Brown at the top. Lonsway goes into the lane, bounce pass looking for Fessler, who has to dive to get it, gets it out to Brown, now finds Lonsway. Left side 3, that one off of the base iron. Rebound is loose and it's pulled in by Copeland, and a foul down on the ground. Diving for the ball was Annalie West, but it looked like she might have got her momentum, might have taken her into Copeland. And that's going to be the 3rd foul on Evanston. And for Anna Lee, that's her 4th. Inbound play, looking for AC, but it's actually broken up by Evanston, and then the Red Devils bounce it off of her and over the baseline, the near corner, far corner, and the Red Devils with an inbound play with 2 minutes and 7 seconds, down by 5. Lonsway gets it over to Brown. Barker looking to pass it back out. Now we've got a scrum as the ball was dropped, and a jump ball called, possession arrow Evanston. A minute 57 left in the fourth. Lob pass finds Barker, jump shot, that one's good. And the Red Devils make it a 3-point game as Cassie Barker puts up 9 today. Copeland now goes AC at the top. Pass over to Harmon, now finds Urban on the near corner. A minute 37 remaining in the fourth. Plemmel passes out Harmon on the right wing. Trying to figure out where to go, guarded by Barker. The answer is AC, who's taken by West. Ball is dropped, and we're down on the ground. Timeout called by Coach Swenson. We'll take it as well. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
You love country hits from the 80s, 90s, 2000s, and up to today. K9 is for you. From classic legends to modern stars. Tune in now at KNYN 99.1 FM or stream live at mylocalradio.com. K9, the big dog in country.
Fourth quarter action, Red Devils down by 3, 35-32 your score on the T7 Propane scoreboard. Here in the fourth quarter, Evanston has outscored them 14-7 so far in the fourth quarter. So the Red Devils have doubled up Rock Springs here in the fourth quarter to make this one a nail-biter at the finish. Inbound play to Harmon. Copeland holds on the left side with 80 seconds separating them from a win. Rolls it back out to Harmon, and she's fouled by Brown. And that'll send Julia Harmon, who is 8 of 12 from the free throw line today, to the charity stripe. Oh, technically, nope, I take that back. That's actually a foul on the ground. So the Red Devils with a foul to give as Harmon goes towards the left side, drives along the baseline, pass intercepted by Lonsway in the near corner. Red Devils down by 3, now gets it over to Barker, puts the shot up and in! Nice layup from Cassie Barker, and the Red Devils make it a 1-point game. 35-34 with 53 seconds left. Evanston trying to trap them on the far side of the line, but they get it over. Find AC on the right wing. 45 seconds left. 44 seconds left. It's AC covered by Cook. Now they pass it out to Harmon on the right side. 34 seconds left. Pass over to AC and a foul called on the Red Devils, and that'll send Emma AC to the free throw line with 32 seconds left in a 1-point lead. She's 1 of 2 from the free throw line today. The team 10 of 19. First one from AC, good. Makes it a 2-point game. 32 seconds left. Rock Springs will be in the bonus with 2 fouls to give. Puts the shot up, and that's short. 2-point game, Red Devils with it. Here we go, and a timeout taken by Coach Roy Barker. See how long it is before we decide to go to break. And it is a 60-second. We'll take it with them. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
All aboard the train station, the home of authentic American country, featuring modern outlaw country and southern rock. From the hard-hitting rebels to those soulful sounds, we've got the music that moves you. Tune in and stream live now at mylocalradio.com, the train station, where the real music plays.
28.3 seconds left. Here's the situation. Red Devils down by 2. They've only led once in this game. They have the ball. 36-34, Rock Springs. Red Devils probably looking to tie it up and then foul, unless who they put out on the court. Well, Maddie Brown's out there, so's Emmy Fessler, so's Emma Lonsway. Fessler playing with 4 fouls. Inbound by Brown, goes to Lonsway, goes back to Brown on the far wing, back over to Lonsway at the top. Bounces it out to Fessler, open right wing 3 for the tie, in and out, no good. Rebound pulled in by AC, and she's fouled by Lonsway. 15 seconds left as the foul will come against Annalie West. It's her 5th, so she is done. As Emma AC will shoot 2. AC with 8 points today. The lead, though, Julia Harmon with 14. 8 of them coming from the free throw line and 2 3 balls from her. AC, first shot, missed it. So the most she can do is make this a 3-point game. With 15 seconds remaining. Shot is up, It's no good. Rebound by Barker and the Red Devils with a chance. Lonsway, 11 seconds left. Fessler on the right wing, dribbles into the arc, gets it back out to Lonsway. 6 seconds left. Fessler, timeout called, or a whistle called, as Fessler put the shot up. Evanston wants to know what's going on as Fessler put the shot up. Clock stops with 4 seconds left, and Evanston's going to get an inbound play. 4 seconds left. Brown's going to trigger it. Violet Cook now into the game. And a whistle blown. 4 seconds left. We're not going anywhere. My goodness. So the 5 on the bench right now that just took the seat at the timeout. These will be the 5 that battle for the final 4 seconds to try to get this win. You either go for the tie or you go for the win. Lonsway, Cook, Fessler, Brown, Barker. 4 of the 5 out there have shown that they can hit from three-point land today, or in the past. Cook is the one that's hit today. You gotta wonder though if this is a play for Fessler. Or do they like their chances to try to get Cassie Barker down low to tie this thing up and force overtime? Let's find out. Brown with the inbound play for the Lady Red Devils in front of the Evanston bench. They got 4 seconds to do it. You got to imagine this is probably an inbound and shoot type deal. No, inbound play is stolen by AC. They tried to go to Barker in the near elbow, and she steals it. She's fouled with 2 seconds left. AC will have 2 opportunities to put this thing away. Cook comes out with her 5th foul, and Robinette will come in. AC, first shot is up, misses it. She misses the second one. Evanston will have 2 seconds to work with, down by 2. AC puts the shot up. It's in. It's a 3-point game. Evanston needs a miracle. Fessler with the full court shot, falls short, and Rock Springs takes it. Your final score, Rock Springs 37, Evanston 34. We'll be right back with our post-game show after this. You're tuned in to First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Your life is busy, and there are many people who count on you every day. You have to show up. At Freeway Tire, we understand you are an important person and your time is valuable. That's why we have top quality mechanics and a team of experts. Whether you are coming in for an oil change and tire rotation or more extensive service on your vehicle, we can diagnose and fix the problem quickly and correctly. We'll work hard to get you back on the road as soon as possible so you don't skip a beat in your busy life. Freeway Tire, vehicle maintenance, from oil changes to engine rebuild. 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
Fast, fresh, delicious. 3 words that describe your experience every time you enjoy a delicious meal with Jimmy John's. Utilizing the freshest ingredients, home-baked bread, and professional sandwich building skills, the team at Jimmy John's always delivers a mouth-watering sandwich to satisfy any hunger. Jimmy John's. Freaky fast, freaky fresh. Visit any of our locations today in Evanston, Rock Springs, Sheridan, and Gillette.
Healthy teeth and gums affect your overall health, including the mental image you have of yourself. That's just one reason that good dental care and hygiene habits should begin at a young age. Healthy teeth mean fewer sick days from school and higher self-esteem. We all want our children to be successful. Teaching them healthy dental habits at a young age with regular cleanings and dental checks is part of the answer. Dr. McKay Frankum serves patients of all ages. Call today and schedule dental appointments for your family. Dr. McKay Frankum, providing precision family dentistry at affordable prices.
Western Wyoming Beverages has been your local favorite for over 50 years. Proudly owned and operated right here in Wyoming, we offer friendly service and the nation's top beverage products, including Pepsi. We're dedicated to being the premier partner for your beverage needs, serving communities from Rock Springs to Green River, Jackson, Evanston, and beyond. Count on Western Wyoming Beverages for reliability and quality where community meets refreshment.
Welcome back to Rock Springs High School, our post-game show. And we'll kick it off with our Jimmy John's Free Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat will. Rock Springs and Evanston go back and forth in this one as Rock Springs outscores Evanston in the first quarter 6-2, and then Evanston comes roaring back in the second quarter, outscoring them 10-6. At one point it was a shutout quarter, but Rock Springs able to put together some big three-point shots to get off of the zeros there on the quarter. That gives us a 12-12 halftime score going into the locker room. Rock Springs turns the tables on Evanston, and this is really ultimately what wins them the game, a 16-6 third quarter, as Evanston will put up 16 of their own in the fourth quarter, but allow 9. And those 3 points that they allowed, the 3 points more than what happened they had to do in the fourth quarter, was the ultimate difference in this one, giving us our final score: Rock Springs 37, Evanston 34. For the Tigers, we've got 7 for Dana Urban, 9 for Emma Acey, 3 for Tiana Copeland, 4 for Allison Condi, and a game-high 14 for Julia Harmon. She goes 8 of 12 from the free throw line and hits 2 big 3 balls for the Tigers. 2 of the 5 hit by Rock Springs. The other 2 hit by Dana, or 3 hit by Dana Urban with 2, and Tiana Copeland with 1. And from the free throw line, they are 12 of 25. Again, 8 of 12 coming from one player, Julia Harmon. The other big free throw contributors were Emma Acey and Dana Urban. For the Evanston Lady Red Devils, they are led by 2 young ladies. 5 for Violet Cook, a free throw for Chesney Mackey, a free throw for Emmy Fessler, a free throw from Anna Lee West, a free throw from Kiernan Simmons, and then 3 from Kenley Robinette, and then 11 points for Emma Lonsway and Cassie Barker combined for your team lead for the Lady Red Devils. So 22 of the 34 points coming from those 2 weapons right there. That's your Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. Now on to our Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Dentistry for the whole family. 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. And we're going to take you to the fourth quarter. This steal by Violet Cook as she goes and finishes it off for the Evanston Lady Red Devils. So Violet Cook gets the steal on one end and takes it all the way home for Evanston. And at that time, cutting the gap inside 10 for the Lady Red Devils. So that's your Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Dentistry for the whole family. 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. Let's go ahead and move on to our Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Everything's better with Pepsi. And who was better today? Well, we're going to go with Emma Lonsway. She got things going for the Red Devils in this one. She shares the team lead with Cassie Barker, but she scored the first 4 points for Evanston. She gets 11 points for the Lady Red Devils overall, including 3 of 6 from the free throw line, hitting 3 of the 9 hit as the team. So Emma Lonsway is our Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Everything's better with Pepsi. And that's going to do it for our post-game show for the girls' game. Again, your final score, it's Rock Springs 37, Evanston 34. We're going to take a break. We'll come back. We'll get set with our scene set for the boys' game. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Helpful, friendly, and knowledgeable, the staff at Cazin's Ace Hardware is ready to assist with any home improvement project. Cazin's Ace Hardware, the helpful place, has expanded their store and inventory to meet your every need. Next time you're updating, painting, or maintaining your home, or you're in need of small engine repair on your lawnmower, chainsaw, or snowblower, visit Cazin's Ace Hardware at 800 Front Street in Evanston.
MJB Animal Clinic has proudly been privately owned since 1981, serving both small and large animals with care and expertise. From examinations and vaccinations to surgery and boarding, they offer everything your animal needs to stay healthy and happy. MJB Animal Clinic, accepting new patients. Join the MJB family to get the knowledge only experience can bring. Call 307-789-4289 today. Set up an appointment. MJB Animal Clinic in Evanston, caring for your pets like family since 1981.
Senior night happening right now in Rock Springs, so we're going to be have a little bit more time than usual to get set for the boys' game. So with that, let's go ahead and go to our scene set, brought to you by MJB Animal Clinic, caring for your pets like family since 1981. Well, for the Rock Springs Tigers, they currently are the #1 offense in the 4A West, #4 in all the 4A with 62 points per game. Defensively, however, they are the #6 team in the 4A West, #9 in the state, allowing 57 points per game, and that might be something that Evanston really kind of takes some advantage over. Names to remember for this team is Sam Lionberger, Savon Thomas, Andrew Moneyhun, Boston James, and Purvis Arrington, as well as Sam Eddy, have been ones to kind of keep an eye on. Also, keep your eye on Teague Powell, Andre Hilton, Taz Cortez, and Logan Condi as well. They're coached by Lennon Spence. They come in with a record of 7-7 overall, but they are undefeated in the 4A West Quadrant 1, meaning they beat all the teams Evanston has played already. So they beat Green River, they beat Natrona County, and they beat Kelly Walsh. So that is what the picture for Lennon Spence and the Rock Springs Tigers. For the Evanston Red Devils, they come in with a 10-7, 2-1 quadrant record after that win over Green River on Thursday night. Of course, Evanston will be excited to get back on the court and get that momentum back is what they're hoping to do here. Of course, coached by Rob Watsabaugh, they score 57 points per game, which is the second best offense in the 4A West. They're going to take on the #1 best offense here in a minute. But this is where things get interesting. As we mentioned, Rock Springs is the #9 overall defense, #6 4A West defense. But for Evanston, they're the #4 overall defense and the #2 defense in the 4A West. Defense, despite the high-flying offense we've seen, it may be old-school Evanston defense that brings this one home today. We'll talk a little bit more about that as we go throughout our pregame show. So the Evanston Red Devils, led by Coach Rob Watsabaugh, And we all know the names to keep an eye out for: Mendez, Lind, Searle, Hill, Cook, Baxter, Lim, Pace. We all know those names that we will be keeping an eye on. Let's go ahead and check in with an out-of-town scoreboard really quick for the boys. I'm trying to, as we will have plenty of time to get through our pregame show here. So over on Tuesday, Rock Springs and Riverton played. Rock Springs with the 63-52 win over the Wolverines. And then on Thursday, Evanston with a 65-44 victory over Green River. And then last night, Star Valley 52, Kelly Walsh 51, Campbell County 87 over number 2 Laramie 81. And then, but sticking with the West, Natrona County 65-34 over the Bronx in Jackson. And then today, I believe this game, this is, nope, there's a few more that have not gone final yet. But Sheridan, number 3, Sheridan over number 2 Laramie, 75-67. Number 1 Campbell County over Cheyenne South, 92-55. Cheyenne East over number 4 Thunder Basin, 75-60. Natrona County beat Star Valley 64-62. And then Jackson at Kelly Walsh. We don't have a score there. Riverton at Green River. We can give you a live update right now, as it looks like it is final over on the boys game. Green River 56, Riverton 47 is the final over in Green River, as that one's being played just down the road. And now the final game to get started in the state. It's Evanston versus Rock Springs. We'll have more of our pregame show brought to you by Cazin's Ace and Furniture after this. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
There are 3 things you can always be sure of when you get your tires from Freeway Tire in Evanston. First, they offer a price match guarantee on any published price. Second, whether you're driving across the state for a sporting event or you're just driving around town, you can feel confident knowing that you have top quality tires that have been installed by tire experts. And third, you're always appreciated by the owners and staff at Freeway Tire. It's reflected in the friendly service you receive every time you visit. Freeway Tire, quality tires and great service. Stop in today, 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
Welcome back to Rock Springs. Normally about this time, we would have our pregame coaches show, but unfortunately not able to get interviews with Coach Lennon Spence as we get set for this one. But last time we talked to him, he did talk about how this team is very young, but they have not played like it. He felt like at the beginning of that deal, they were ready to kind of start something special, go on a roll, and go on a roll they have. As when you look at Rock Springs, let's go ahead and see what we can find here. They have been on a roll. Again, they are undefeated in the 4A West Quadrant 1. So that is something to keep an eye on. But ever since Evanston and Rock Springs played back in January, remember it was the first game, I believe, to open up Red Devil Gymnasium back in January. This team has done a lot of damage. So after losing to Evanston by 2 on January 16th, they hosted Kelly Walsh, won by 10. Hosted Natrona County, won by 6. Lost in double overtime here against Riverton, 57-55. Beat Green River and Green River 68-48. lost to Star Valley in Star Valley 71-55, beat Jackson Hole here 63-38, and just barely beat Riverton on the 11th 63-52. Much like Evanston, after today, they've only got 3 more games left, the quadrant games. It'll be Natrona County, Kelly Walsh, and Green River. But since losing to Evanston, they have rattled off a 5-2 record for the Red Devils since they played the Tigers. They rattled off a 1-2-3 and 3-3 record with wins against Riverton, Jackson Hole, and Green River, losses to Star Valley, Kelly Walsh, and Natrona County. Actually, no, they've rattled off a 4-3 record. 2 wins against Green River, a win against Jackson Hole, and a win against Riverton, and losses to Star Valley, Kelly Walsh, and Natrona County. So Evanston looking to recapture some momentum, as right now on the road, their road record is actually winning 3-2, so they'll see if they can keep it. Last time they played in this very gym, it was an overtime victory for Rock Springs, and that was about a year ago, back when Rock Springs and Kelly Walsh were kind of a double-header type road deal. A 68-66 win for Rock Springs on February 3rd, 2024. That was the last time that happened in this gym. So the last 2 times these 2 teams have played in the regular season, it has been a combined 4 points that have decided it. So we're in for a good one here today. That's going to do it for our Ellingford Brothers pregame coaches show, brought to you by Ellingford Brothers, 307-789-1515 for all your sand, cement, and gravel needs. We're going to take a break. When we come back, we'll get you set for our Keys to the Game, brought to you by Cowboy State Realty on the First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com and KNY.
Quality is the one thing that you can always count on when you do business with Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. You always get high-quality products and friendly, knowledgeable service at Ellingford's. Stop in today, 199 County Road, Evanston.
Sell or buy your home with a realtor you can trust. At Cowboy State Realty, we are dedicated to helping you with all your real estate needs. At Cowboy State Realty, we are working for you. Call us at 307-200-4332 to schedule an appointment today.
Time for our Keys to the Game, brought to you by Cowboy State Realty. First, for the Evanston Red Devils, they lead the West in field goal percentage. And who's the top shooter as far as field goal percentage in the West? It's Clayton Cook. So they are going to have to look to Clayton Cook to take advantage of that. So Clayton Cook is going to be a big decider in this game. Rock Springs does have size to match up with Cook, but Evanston's Clayton Cook has proven to be one of the most difficult players to defend. That will fall on Arrington Purvis, the 6'4" senior, who will be probably taking that defensive assignment most likely. So that is your Keys to the Game for Clayton Cook. Now time for your Keys to the Game for the Rock Springs Tigers. Win the boards. Rock Springs needs to create second chance opportunities against this Red Devil team, as Evanston does have one of the higher rebound ratings, but Rock Springs does have one of the highest in the 4A West. So winning the boards are going to be vital for the Tigers here. That is your Cowboy State Realty Keys to the Game. Let's go ahead and take you to your 2024-2025 Evanston Red Devil team intro, brought to you by Les Schwab Tires.
Jordan Mendez, senior guard. Jay Hill, senior guard. Brooke Searle, senior guard. Riker Lind, senior forward.
Riker Pace, senior
forward. Ray Friedrich, junior, guard. Brandon Blackwell, junior, forward. Paul Baxter, senior, forward. Clay Cook, senior, center. Dominic Stewart, junior, power forward. Brenner Lim, senior, guard.
That is your 24-25 Evanston Red Devils, brought to you by Les Schwab Tires, as we get set for the starting lineups here in Rock Springs. Evanston red uniforms, white numerals. Rock Springs white uniforms with orange numerals and a black outline. As we get set here in Rock Springs.
The Evanston Red Devils and your Rock Springs Tigers. At this time, please stand.
And it looks like we will have a national anthem, so we'll go ahead and go radio silent for that. Actually, no. They're asking for a moment of silence for the victims of the Green River crash.
Thank you. Now at this time, please stand for the national anthem. Please remove your hats. It's going to be sung by Rock Springs High School's very own Kendra Flack, Berkeley Garner, and Leonore Moreno.
All right, national anthem sung, and we are ready to get started.
Start tonight's starting lineups. We're going to start the Red Devils. Starting out
Riker!
Riker Land. Number 13, Jay Hill.
All right, first for the Red Devils, number 10,
Number 20, Paul
Braxton Lind, and then it will be Jay Hill, Clayton Cook, Paul. Sorry, they said Paul Baxter, but the lineup is Riker Lind, Clayton Cook, Brenner Lind, Jay Hill, and Riker Pace. As now, here's the starting lineup for Rock Springs, brought to you by Les Schwab Tires. Number 0, Sam Lionberger. Number 3, Andrew Moneyhunt. Number 11, it is Maddox Valdez. Number 13, Andre Hilton. And number 33, Sam Eddy. Special Senior Day starting lineup for Coach Lennon Spence. Thanks, Riker. So we get set here in Rock Springs. Tip-off will be between Lind and Eddy. Evanston in the red, going right to left. Rock Springs in the white, going left to right. And the tip-off underway, won by Rock Springs, and quickly Lionberger breaks away for a big layup. And now the Red Devils goes Hill on the near side, bounces it out to Pace, stolen by Hilton. He takes it for the layup and in. 4-0, just like that for Rock Springs. Bounces it out to Lim. Left-hand dribble, now stop. Now gets it over to Pace on the near side. Hands off Hill, drives towards the free throw line, steps in the lane, goes for the layup, and it's blocked away by Eddie. Evanston wants goaltending, but it's not called, but the Red Devils get it back. Lind dribbles on the right sideline, and it's going to be a turnover back to Rock Springs. Now Lionberger, hands off left side to Valdez. Straightaway jumper from inside the arc, falls through. And it's 6-0. Rock Springs just like that. Whistle on the play. And the Red Devils already down. They actually gave him a 3 on that. 7-0 on the T7 Propane scoreboard. Red Devils in a bit of a hole early. Pass inside to Clayton Cook, as right now they get Cook underneath the hoop and puts it up and in. So Cook strikes first for the Red Devils. Evanston gets a turnover on the other end, and they're going to try to cut into this. Student section with blowhorns on the other end, causing a lot of noise, and Evanston trying to negotiate it. Lob pass looking for Cook underneath the lane, pulled away by Rock Springs Money Hunt. He goes across the center line, passes Lionberger, left side 3, got it. 10-2. Rock Springs on the T7 Propane scoreboard. Lind taking it into the lane, goes for the layup, draws the foul, and he'll shoot 2. Trying to calm this arena down. Foul comes against, trying to see, it's number 11 Valdez. Lind gets that first one to fall. Valdez comes out, and checking in, it is Savon Thomas. And really we get the traditional starting lineup now in for Rock Springs as Lind hits that one. He goes 2 for 2, makes it 10-4 on the T7 Propane scoreboard. Pass over to Boston James. Now gets it over to Lionberger. Jump, puts up the layup, taking the charge. It's Riker Pace. Red Devil basketball. Lynn goes towards the left side, dribble around the back, across the center line. Now kicks it over to Lind on the near wing. Drives towards the free throw line. Right block, layup, can't get it go. Rebound, Clayton Cook takes one bounce, puts it in there. Red Devils slowly trying to cut into that gap. It's down to 4. Right side jumper from Eddie off the base iron, pulled in by Lim, and the Red Devils trying to move quickly. Hill on the right side, goes into lane, puts a layup, off balance, no good, pulled in by Lionberger. And now Money Hunt bounces out to James, right block, it's Cook on defense. Lionberger straightaway 3, that one off the back iron, pulled in by Lim, as things seem to kind of calm down a little bit. 4 minutes, 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Lim gets it over to Pace on the right wing. Red Devils down by 4. Feeds it to Lim underneath the basket, and good. Lim makes it a 2-point ball game. Lineberger on the near wing. This game could be a regional championship preview. Straightaway three, no good. Pulled in by Eddie. He puts up the fadeaway and in. Eddie with his first points of the game. Makes it 12-8 on the T7 Propane scoreboard. Lind at the top, drives towards the near block, puts up the shot, draws the foul, and he'll shoot 2 more. Riker Lind, we talked about Clayton Cook at the pregame show, but Riker Lind is going to have to be massive. Lind, 3 for 3. As he hits that one, makes it a 3-point game. Shot is up. Lind, 4 for 4. Red Devils down by 2. Bounce out for Rock Springs to Money Hunt. Thomas on the near side, covered by Pace. Money Hunt on the right wing, covered by Lind. Drives into the elbow, now bounces it over to Purvis. Puts up the shot and good. Expert job by Purvis to just penetrate and get the high percentage shot to fall. On the other end, Evanston throws it away for a turnover. Inbound to James, now bounces it out to Money Hunt on the right side. Goes towards the top, and now back towards the left block. No shot, and it's out of bounds off of Rock Springs Red Devil basketball. Evanston down by 4, 14-10 on the T7 Propane scoreboard with 3 minutes and 17 seconds left. Mendez at the top. Goes Lind. Lob pass looking for Mendez. They were trying that play that they've done so many times. Mendez can't corral it. No look pass by Lionberger. Nobody in the corner he was going to, and it's out of play. First quarter, folks. 3 minutes left. Red Devils down by 4. Hill across the center line. Now hands off to Lind at the free throw line. Jump pass to Pace, back over to Lind, straight away 3. Got it! He's back! Riker Lind with 7 already. Thrown away by Rock Springs on the other end, Red Devil basketball. 2 minutes, 38 seconds left. Student section goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows high. They all have mini orange blowhorns about the size of the cones you would run around during a agility drill, and they're using it to create a wall of noise on the same side of the court as the Evanston bucket. Inbound, get the pass over to Brooks Sorrell. He puts it up and in, and Evanston has their first lead of the night. Thomas at the center line, covered by Searle, drives towards the right side. Evanston up by 1. Lineberger at the top. Now passes out to Money Hunt on the left side, covered by Mendez. James versus Lind. Puts up the clutch shot off of the back iron, but drops in. And it's back to being a Rock Springs lead. James with his first points of the game. Red Devils looking for something to in response. Clayton Cook backs up against 2 defenders. Feeds Mendez inside the paint, but he misses shot. Rebound by Thomas. He takes it into the lane, one end to the other, and completes the layup. Savon Thomas with his first points of the game, and everybody's getting involved tonight. Red Devils down by 3, minute 28. Great feed over by Clayton Cook, looking for Searle, and it's blocked by Rock Springs on the other end. Money on can't get the layup to fall either, and Mendez pulls it in. Mendez, one end to the other, goes for the layup, and it can't fall either. There's a lid on both baskets right now. Purvis across the center line, and he loses his dribble over the baseline, and they're saying Evanston touched it, and it'll go back to the Tigers. Both teams are being run ragged up and down the court. That is the type of tempo and pace we are seeing in just the first quarter. That's the excitement. That is the energy here in the building. Inbound play goes Thomas on the right side. Taz Cortez checks in the game. It doesn't matter. Off-ball foul on, looks like, Andre Hilton. Red Devil basketball. Pace with the inbound play to Hill. 1:02 left in the first. Hill across the center line. Left-hand dribble, now gets it over to Searle. Lind on the near corner. Now back over to Searle at the top. Hill, right side, thought about a three, instead goes in. Spin move, puts up the layup, draws the foul. And Jay Hill will shoot 2 for the Red Devils. Foul comes against Hilton, his second, and it's the 5th foul on Rock Springs. No fouls on Evanston here in the first quarter with 49 seconds left. Hill, first shot up. Can't get that one to fall, just a touch too hard. Checking into the game for Rock Springs, back in Maddox Valdez. For the Red Devils, it's Mendez, Searle, Cook, Lind, and Hill shooting his second free throw. Shot is up, got it. Red Devils cut the gap down to 2. As Hill makes it 18-16. Bringing it forward, it's Cortez. 41 seconds remaining here in the first quarter. Passes over to Thomas. Holds up 3 fingers to signal the play. Now gets back to Cortez. Bounce pass on the left side to Valdez. James. Far corner, loses the ball temporarily, gets it back, tries to drive against Lynn. Goes towards the lane, puts the shot up, no good. And now underneath the hoop, blocked by Lind, but they're gonna call a foul. With 17 seconds left. Comes against Lind. First foul against Evanston. 17 seconds left, and it sends Boston James to the free throw line. Shot is up, and it is good. Extends the lead out to 3 for James. Shot is up, and that one's in and out. Rebound pulled in by Lind, who gets it out to Hill before he falls out of bounds. He'll go Mendez, who goes across the center line. Mendez shakes the defender, gets it out to Hill on the right wing. Hill to the free throw line, puts up the shot. Rebound pulled in by Purvis with 4 seconds left, 2 seconds left. Half-court shot. Purvis is off the back iron. And we're taking a break. 1 down, 3 to go. It's Tigers 19, Red Devils 16 on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball. Live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Hey, it's Hunter here with Les Schwab. Just want to let you know we have America's Best Tire Warranty. It's now available at all Les Schwab Tire Centers. It includes our no-hassle road hazard protection, free tire maintenance, and a 60-day ride satisfaction guarantee included for free. Come visit us at Les Schwab Tire Centers today at 157 Bear River Drive in Evanston.
Friends don't let friends drink bad coffee. Come visit For Pete's Sake for fresh-made coffee, an amazing menu of home-cooked meals, and great company. Visit For Pete's Sake on the corner of 9th and Main, downtown Evanston.
Let's stop into Mountain West Business Solutions to see what Randy and the team are up to today. Randy is printing out testimonials from satisfied customers. Let's see what some of them say.
Bar none, the best customer service in the industry.
Mountain West has been perfect for our business needs.
We simply could not survive as a business without Mountain West Business Solutions.
For all your equipment, printing, and software solution needs, Mountain West Business Solutions. 866-583-9925.
Second quarter action. Red Devils. Goes Lind, down by 3, gets it over to Searle for the tie. Got it! So Searle ties this up, and the Red Devils make it 19-19. It was 16-19 at the end of the first. And after what happened between these two teams the first time, it's no surprise that we are seeing this much energy going on. Thomas in between the top, hands it off Money Hunt on the right side. Gets it over to Eddie. And a travel called on him, Red Devil basketball. Hill goes across the center line. 6 minutes, 58 seconds. Gets it back to Lind at the top. Feeds it over to Cook. Over to Mendez. Far corner three. That one just rainbows over the net. Pulled in by James. Sends it quickly to Money Hunt. Goes for the reverse layup. No good. Rebound pulled in by James. And he's fouled underneath the net on the shots. He'll shoot two.
That's number 14.
Comes against Clayton Cook as Boston James, who's 1 for 2, goes to the line today. 6 minutes, 44 seconds. This tournament is the host of the regional tournament, and some people think that these two teams could be the teams that are standing at the end to determine who's that number 1 seed out of the West. James with the shot, and it is no good. He goes 0 for 2, pulled in by Clayton Cook. And now stolen by Eddie. He goes for the layup, no good. Rebound pulled in by Lionberger, and the ball, he bounces out to Jay Hill. Evanston with a 3-on-1, gets it over to Searle in the left corner. Jump pass over to Lind. Finds Mendez as the ball was falling out of bounds, and Searle made that pass. That's why they couldn't take advantage of the 3-on-1. Hill gets it over Mendez. Lind, right corner, three. That one left short. Chases it, gets his own rebound. Takes it inside the paint. Goes for the layup, no good. Pulled in by James. Pass over on the left side to Money Hunt. 6 minutes, 6 seconds left in the half. Money Hunt drives towards the left side, now stops. Now hands off. Lionberger, three. Rainbows over the rim, pulled in by Lind. Quickly sends it over to Mendez. They're looking for transition game here. And a whistle. Timeout called. Oh no, we've got an injury on the court. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Great signage is an important component to any successful business. It lets your customers know they have arrived at your doors, and it's a constant advertisement of who you are. When you install LED signage, you're taking it one step further. The ability to create color messages that move is an attention grabber. Plus, you can change the message whenever you would like. Make your business stand out with an LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign, providing service, installation, and maintenance on all signage. Rocky Mountain Sign, licensed in Wyoming and Utah. Call today for a quote, 307-789-5202.
When you're thinking about buying or selling a home, commercial building, or property, one of the most important things to put on your list is a thorough property inspection by a certified master inspector. The same inspector that real estate professionals and lending institutions rely on. Enter Highline Property Inspections. Highline Property Inspections backs up their inspections with photo documentation showing you those hard-to-get-to locations above, in, and under your property. Begin your real estate transaction with a peace of mind provided by HighlinePropertyInspections.com. HighlinePropertyInspections.com.
Shot blocked, and Evanston wants a foul, but they're not going to get it. Other end, Lionberger with the jam. The injury was Brooks Searle being helped off the court as Evanston's moving so quick right now as they're already on a shot, but Brooks Searle helped off the courts. He's talking with someone over on the bench as the Red Devils will have the 5 on the court: Mendez, Cook, Lind, and Pace. Bounce pass finds Pace in the paint. Now kicks it back out to Lind at the top. He drives towards the right side, gets it over to Lind. Red Devils down by 2. Back over to Pace at the free throw line. Hand off Lind. Thought about a shot, instead goes Lim on the near corner. Drives towards the free throw line, stops. Lind on the right side. Spin move, flicks it out to Cook. Right corner three, got it! He can do it all, folks. Clayton Cook puts the Red Devils on top with a 3-ball. Very rarely do we see it, but we know he can do it. Red Devils up by 1 with less than 5 left in the half. Lionberger drives towards the free throw line, goes for the layup. No, that one off the top of the board, pulled in by Lim, and Evanston looking to extend, up by 1. 4.5 minutes. Cook, take 2 for 3. That one off the base iron, pulled in by Money Hunt. Bounce pass out to James. Left side 3, Money Hunt. That one no good off the rim. Pulled in by Pace for the Red Devils. Gets over to Mendez on the near wing. Lim at the top. 4 minutes, 11 seconds remaining here in the half. Cook back up against Purvis. Tries to go against him. Puts it up off the left block. No good off of the base iron. Rebound pulled in by James. And we have a whistle on the play. And it looks like just a short conversation happening off the court. And an inbound play for the Tigers. On the far sideline, it'll be taken by Money Hunt. 4 minutes, 1 second left here in the half. Red Devils up by 1. Thomas goes across the center line. Jay Hill into the game. Gets it over to Purvis. Straightaway 3, and that rolls it and out. Rebound by Lynn. Red Devils gets it over to Hill, and a whistle as they find Jay Hill. It's going to be a push on Thomas, so the Red Devils with an inbound play in front of the Rock Springs bench. Inbound play coming up for Hill. Flicks it back out to Pace, covered by James. Now throws Lim on the right side. 3 minutes, 40 seconds remaining in the half. Evanston by 1. And a foul was just called on the student section? They just called a foul on the student section. One of the referees walked over to the student section. The off-court conversation must have been a warning or something. Now Jay Hill, left block, gets it over to Lind. Right side, thought about 3 instead. Steps into the elbow, puts the floater up, no good. Rebound Clayton Cook, and he rips that thing away, but they call a jump ball. Activities director for Rock Springs now standing in front of the student section. Now he's must have had a quick word with him, now walks back. But yeah, we had a foul called on the student section. And it's the second foul on Rock Springs. Left side 3, Thomas, good! With a man in his face. 24-22, timeout, Rock Springs on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
You need a plumber? Call the one you can count on. Brad Kopp with Panda Plumbing. Fast quality, reliable service at competitive prices. When you need a plumber, call Panda Plumbing. I'm the plumber you can count on. Panda Plumbing, 307-258-1450.
When you're starting a project, you want to make sure you have all the tools and equipment you may need. From screwdrivers to angle grinders, Norco has the tool solution for you. Norco, 95 Independence Drive in Evanston, serving you better.
(24-22) your score on the T7 Propane scoreboard. Red Devils down by 2 after that 3-ball by Savon Thomas. Always a fun environment in Rock Springs.
We'd like to remind one more time, if you are squeaking a duck, can you please stop squeaking the ducks? Thank you.
There's squeaking coming from somewhere. It's a rubber duck type squeak, and the PA announcer just asked, if you are squeaking the ducks, stop squeaking the ducks. Back to basketball. Lim on the right side. Now stop, gets it over to Hill at the top. Drives towards the right side of the paint, puts off the off-balance shot, and it's good. Red Devils tied up at 24-24 on the T7 Propane board as Jay Hill gets his first field goal of the day. Thomas, who hit that big 3 ball, sits at the top, now hands off. Money Hunt on the left side. I'm still hearing the rubber ducks, which is kind of funny. Pass over to Purvis inside the lane, backs up against Pace, and a foul from behind the back going to come against Riker Lynn. So that'll send Arrington Purvis to the free throw line. Two minutes, 32 seconds remaining as that one is off the back iron. No good.
Okay, guys, at this time, we're please asking, please stop the duck things. Referees have asked to please squeak the ducks. So
there's the announcement again about the rubber ducks being squeaked. I don't know if you can hear it on the crowd mic as Purvis hits the shot and puts Rock Springs up by 1. Hill goes across the left side, bounces out to Pace. D up the chant from the student section. Cook goes Hill, left side for 3, got it! Jay Hill has entered the building. Red Devils with 4 3-point shots here today. Lineberger passes to Money Hunt on the right side. Evanston up by 2, stolen by Hill. And Jay Hill off and running, goes across the center line, and he's fouled. It's going to come against Money Hunt. And Jay Hill with a smile, passes the ball back to the referee. And coming on to inbound it will be Lind. Actually, no, Pace will inbound the ball. Lind is coming to the bench, and Mendez is going out. So it's Hill, Pace, Mendez, Cook, and Lim. Hill passes over to Pace at the free throw line. Hands off Lim at the top, thought about a 3, instead goes to the left wing. Now back over to Mendez on the right side. 1:40 left in the half. Red Devils by 2. Hill goes into the lane, puts the layup up, no good. Rebound put back by Clayton Cook. Red Devils up by 4 on the T7 Propane scoreboard. Clayton Cook with 9 with that big 3 ball. Mendez with a steal, goes one end to the other, stop, feeds it over to Pace, but he stepped on the baseline, and that stops the play. 1:15 as Evanston with a 29-25 lead on the T7 Propane scoreboard. They're starting to pick up some momentum, but with the way Rock Springs is playing, it feels like they are very much in this. Great pass to Purvis underneath the hoop. Puts it up and in, and that now makes it a 2-point game. We talked about Purvis in the pregame show, how he is going to be the matchup for Clayton Cook, and right now the two of them have put on a show. 54 seconds left here in the half. Right side, deep 3 from Lind, no good. Pulled in by Thomas. 2-point game with 46 seconds left in the half. Thomas goes across, goes Purvis. Left straightaway 3 off the front iron, no good. Rebound is out of bounds. Question is who's it off of? They didn't signal. I'm guessing it's Rock Springs ball, and it will be Rock Springs ball. Lind was in temporarily, comes out, and now here comes Lim as he gets a 5 from his teammates on the bench. 37 seconds left. Right side, it's Cortez. Now goes James on the left wing. Pass inside to Lionberger. Back to James. Go, takes it in for the pretty layup. And we're tied at 29. Red Devils with 22 seconds left. Get the ball taken away. James, one end to the other. Slam dunk number 2 for Rock Springs, and that's bigger because it puts them up in the half. 31-29 Tigers. 9 seconds left. And
bench warning.
Bench warning issued. To us. And now the Red Devils with an inbound play with 6 seconds left. Lim gets it over to Mendez in the right corner. Pace, 2 seconds left, 1 second left. Mendez for three at the buzzer, just off the rim. And this one's lived up to the hype. It's a 2-point lead for Rock Springs going into the locker room. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Great signage is an important component to any successful business. It lets your customers know they have arrived at your doors, and it's a constant advertisement of who you are. When you install LED signage, you're taking it one step further. The ability to create color messages that move is an attention grabber. Plus, you can change the message whenever you would like. Make your business stand out with an LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign, providing service, installation, and maintenance on all signage. Rocky Mountain Sign, licensed in Wyoming and Utah. Call today for a quote, 307-789-5202.
When you're thinking about buying or selling a home, commercial building, or property, one of the most important things to put on your list is a thorough property inspection by a certified master inspector. The same inspector that real estate professionals and lending institutions rely on. Enter Highline Property Inspections. Highline Property Inspections backs up their inspections with photo documentation showing you those hard-to-get-to locations above, in, and under your property. Begin your real estate transaction with a peace of mind provided by HighlinePropertyInspections.com. HighlinePropertyInspections.com.
We know you're on the go, and that's why having the right financial partner is so important. At Trona Valley, we're here to make banking easy for you. Whether you prefer banking online or in person, we've got you covered. Manage your money anytime, anywhere with our digital banking services. Check balances, transfer funds, or pay bills. We also offer youth loans, scholarships, and so much more. Whatever your financial needs, our knowledgeable staff is ready to assist you. Visit us online at tronavalley.com or stop by to see us. Trona Valley, member NCUA.
Texting and driving. Texting and driving? Everyone knows there really is no and. You're either texting or you're driving. In other words, if you're typing or reading anything while you're behind the wheel, you're not paying attention and you're not in control of your vehicle. That's why law enforcement around the state is cracking down on distracted driving. Hey, Wyoming, let's put an end to texting and driving because we all know better. There is no and. This message was paid for by WYDOT.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today. 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
The picture of our eyes arrived. I want to see it. Dad, can you tell me whose eyes are whose?
Yep, your eye's the bottom green one and hers is the top green one. In addition to easily observable differences in eyes, there are also variations in how our eyes view the world. Some of this has to do with our posture. At a conference earlier this year, our staff used a new device that provided customized measurements for glasses, taking into account a person's typical stance. Check it out the next time you want glasses that are uniquely fit to you. You into Eye and Vision, where our vision is to improve yours.
So the mystery of the rubber ducks has been solved. State Farm is holding a Chuck-a-Duck event here in the arena. So that is what's going on here. In the meantime, let's go ahead and give you your first half highlights brought to you by our friends at Wyoming Wild Meats, where you can feed your family, where you can afford to feed your family and fill your freezer. A great thing in times like today's. That's Wyoming Wild Meats over in Bridger Valley. But what a game we have seen already as both teams are flirting with 30 in that first half, as it was literally from the jump. Tip-off resulted in a Money Hun fast break layup, or a Lineberger fast break layup. Here for the box score, it's absolutely jaw-dropping right now. Evanston outscored 19-16 in the first quarter.
Just like to make one
And then
announcement, guys. This is
Evanston
a warning.
outscores
If you have it done,
the Tigers
you squeak it, you may face ejection.
13-12.
And you squeak it, you
Sorry, I just laughed. They announced that if anyone squeaks the Ducks anymore, they face ejection from the game. So, sorry, I was not expecting to hear that. So let me get back focused on what's going on here. And they also may call a technical foul against Rock Springs. So that's the lady. I'm sorry, everyone around me is getting a good chuckle out of this, so I'm having to focus here. So, all right, let's get back to our Wyoming Wild Meats first half highlights. Evanston outscored 19-16 in the first quarter. Evanston outscores Rock Springs 13-12 in the second quarter, giving us our 31-29 score at the half. For the Tigers, these numbers are kind of just with that big number, but no one has a lot of points. It's very well spread out. You've got 5 from Savon Thomas, a 3-ball from Maddox Valdez, 2 from Andre Hilton, 5 from Arrington Purvis, 2 from Sam Eady, and then a combined 14 from Boston James and Sam Lionberger. They're the team leaders. Evanston has 7 from Riker Lind, 5 from Brooke Searle, 6 from Jay Hill, 2 from Brenner Lim, and a game-high 9 from Clayton Cook. That is your first half highlights, brought to you by Wyoming Wild Meats, where you can afford to feed your family and fill your freezer. We'll be right back with our Aspen Cinemas Red Devil Spotlight with Mr. Carter Stokes on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
From jerky to fresh cuts, Wyoming Wild Meats in Lyman is your trusted source for high-quality meats. Locally processed and packed with care, we're proud to serve our community. Stop by today and taste the difference. Wyoming Wild Meats, located behind the Maverick in Lyman.
Established in 1984, T7 Propane provides you with quick and affordable service. Rely on T7's services to bring warmth and comfort to your home or business. T7 Propane delivers everywhere from the Fort Bridger area throughout Bear Lake Valley. Schedule your delivery today at T7propane.com. T7 Propane for all your propane needs.
Book your next event at Aspen Cinemas. Make it your own with corporate or family parties, birthdays, video game nights, or personal screenings of new movies. They're all available. With affordable pricing and easy booking, you can make your next event stand out at Aspen Cinemas. Aspen Cinemas, 307-316-7846. Book your event today at Aspen Cinemas, 307-316-7846.
Welcome to another edition of our Red Devil Spotlight, brought to you by Aspen Cinemas. Here with Carter Stokes. He is a senior with Evanston Speech and Debate. Talk to me about the debate team here at Evanston and just what kind of group they are.
So this year we have the biggest year we've had, probably my 4 years I've been here. So this year we've got 40-something kids, and last year we had 8. So we're absolutely huge this year. It's really great because you see more practice because everyone's like, oh, hey, have you tried this? More collaborative work, more ideas, and just people helping each other. And it's a fun group of people.
Where do you think that growth kind of came from?
So we have a new coach and assistant coach this year, and I think people are, we had our assistant coach, Ms. Gogger, came up from the middle school. Everyone's like, oh, hey, we did debate with her in her English class. We want to keep going it, and we just kind of, I don't know, it's just going to happen.
Well, that's awesome to hear that the program is growing and booming. That is Carter Stokes. He is a senior with Evanston Speech and Debate. Carter, thank you so much for joining us on Aspen Cinemas Red Devil Spotlight. And, of course, this is brought to you by our friends at Aspen Cinemas. So what has been your favorite movie you've seen at Aspen Cinemas lately?
So this was over the summer because I haven't watched a lot of movies, sadly. But it's called It Ends With Us. Thought it was so good. It was off of a book I read. It was really good.
What did you appreciate about that one?
I like the psychological, like the thought behind it and the kind of the process that the actors showed on the screen. Just kind of a, hey, this is why this is happening. This is how you can get, like, it's just really deep movie.
That's awesome. That is Carter Stokes on our Aspen Cinemas Red Devil Spotlight. He's a senior on the Evanston Speech and Debate team. Carter, thank you so much. Anything else before we wrap this up?
No, thank you for your time.
Big thank you to Mr. Carter Stokes of the Evanston High School Speech and Debate for joining us on our UNTI Envision halftime show and our Aspen Cinemas Red Devil Spotlight. Inviting you to get your tickets now to The Unbreakable Boy. When Scott and Teresa learn that their son, Austin, has autism and brittle bone disease, they initially worry about his future. However, with Scott's growing faith and Austin's incredible spirit, they become unbreakable as they find joy, gratitude, and courage in the most trying times. That is The Unbreakable Boy, coming out February 21st, but you can get your tickets now at aspencinemas.com by scanning the QR code at the graphic or visiting their website at aspencinemas.com. Also, check out their brand new Real Rewards program with options for every budget and great benefits and perks, including up to 20% off concessions and free movies. Get all the info at aspencinemas.com. And that concludes our UNTI Envision halftime show, where our vision is to improve yours and the Red Devils' vision is to stay with this one. Red Devils in the third quarter down by 2. Now going left to right. Pass over to Riker Pace. And now the Red Devils looking to tie this one up. Lim on the left side. 7 minutes, 42 seconds. Goes into the lane. Puts up the shot. That one rings high. Rebound is pulled in by Eddie. And now the Tigers take it the other way. Now passes it over to James on the right side. In between the circles. Dribble towards the right wing. Now Lineberger. Straightaway 3. In and out. Rebound pulled in by Pace, and he's fouled. Pace with the inbound play coming up for the Red Devils. 7 minutes, 16 seconds remaining here in the third quarter. Evanston down by 2 as Lim takes it across the center line. Passes over to Lind on the right wing. Finds Lim at the top. Pace at the free throw line. Takes one dribble. Handoff Hill. Straightaway 3. That one bounces high. Rebound pulled in by James for the Tigers. He now takes it. Kicks it over to Thomas on the near wing, covered by Lim. James at the top, drives towards the right side, steps into the arc, lob pass finds Lineberger underneath the hoop. Can't get the easy shot to fall. Rebound is out of bounds off of Evanston. Inbound play coming up for the Tigers with 6 minutes, 41 seconds remaining here in the third. Inbound right side, Money Hunt now kicks it over to Thomas in between the circles. Retreating back towards the center line. Lim on defense there. Trying to avoid the screen by Eddie. Now gets it back over to Eddie. Goes in the lane, puts up the layup. Gets it to fall through. And Eddie makes it 33-29 on the T7 Propane scoreboard. Eddie not usually a starter, but he got the start on senior day. And now he's making the most of it. Red Devils. Gets it over to Hill. Tries towards the right block. Puts the shot up. And Jay Hill keeps this at a 2-point game as Hill picks up his 7th and 8th points of the day. 5 minutes, 58 seconds remaining here in the third quarter. Lob pass finds Lineberger backing up against Hill. Puts up the turnaround jumper in and out. Clayton Cook, the only one that can get to it. Red Devils now sends it over to Hill. Left side, deep 3. Got it! Jay Hill puts the Red Devils on top. 34-33 on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball. His second 3-ball of the day. On the other side, a turnover back to the Red Devils. Inbound to Lim. Hill with 11 today. Lim goes across the center line. Passes over to Pace on the left. Back over to Cook at the top. 5 minutes, 18 seconds, and a whistle. 3-second violation. Or no, not a 3-second violation. A hold on number 3, Money Hunt. 5 minutes, 18 seconds remaining here in the third quarter. Red Devils by 1. Inbound play coming for Evanston. It'll be Jay Hill to trigger it underneath the Rock Springs hoop. Bounce pass kicked away by Savon Thomas. He now gets it, takes off and running. Goes into the paint, stops, kicks it back out to Lionberger, who drives to the free throw line, nowhere to go. Goes to James. He cuts into the lane and gets it to fall. James with 9. Finds pace underneath the hoop, gets James in the air, puts up the shot, off the glass, rebound is kept in by Cook, gets it back out to Pace, finds Hill on the right side, Lind, straight away, 3, yes sir! Riker Lind with his second 3 ball of the day, makes it 37-35 Red Devils. 4 minutes, 35 seconds left here in the third quarter. Thomas drives towards the right side, now stops at the top of the arc. Looking to pass it off to James, and that is kept in, but it's flicked right back to Pace. He steps in the lane, goes for the layup, blocked by James, and rebound by Thomas, but it's taken right back by Hill, who flicks it back out to Pace, and they call him for an over and back.
Checking in number 4, Mendes.
And they need a towel, it looks like, to wipe something up. As the smell of popcorn begins to enter the broadcast booth, I think me and Keith Trujillo have the same idea right now. Inbound play coming up for Rock Springs. It'll be taken by Taz Cortez. Gets it over to Thomas. Now back to Cortez. 4 minutes, 13 seconds remaining here in the third quarter. Cortez towards the right side. Past James. Jump pass at the free throw line. Looking to hit Lionberger underneath the hoop. But it's deflected out of bounds by Evanston. Inbound play coming from Thomas. Lob pass up high to James at the top. Dribbles towards the right side. Jump shot from the free throw line. Falls through. James ties it up at 37-37. Timeout taken. And we will take it as well. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Water development, community enhancement grants, and seedling trees, education programs, and specialty workshops helping to preserve agriculture and natural resources in Uintah County. Uintah County Conservation District is here to serve you. Visit our website today at uintahcountycd.com.
We know you can accomplish your goals. That's why we specialize in the tools you need to be successful. When it comes to safety, parts, accessories, and tools, you've got a professional on your team at Callus Automotive. Reach your goals with the right parts the first time with Callus Automotive, your local Napa dealer.
When was the last time you got to stay at a hotel that had an indoor waterfall and a fish pond? Or a hotel with a swimming pool, a baby pool, and 5 hot tubs? At the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming, you'll get all of this, plus an amazing complimentary breakfast. You can even reserve a suite with a private jacuzzi for 2. The rates are so affordable that every time you're in Casper, you and the whole family can stay without breaking the bank. The best hotel in Casper is the Come On In and Suites. Make your reservations today and come on in.
Riker Lynn from the top of the arc for 3, and the Red Devils lead 40-37. A travel on the other end called on Rock Springs, and the Red Devils get it back. But Riker Lind, how about the day he's having? Give him 13 points. At one time, he was the top scorer in the 4A West, and he may be looking to end the season on a massive run. Mendez at the top, covered by James. Now flicks it back out to Lim as he's falling down. Gets it to Jay Hill with pressure, and now back to Lim at the top, who's attracted the attention of Lionberger. Lim hands off Mendez on the left side, who puts Savon Thomas. Jump pass looking to go to Lim, and a foul on Cortez. Made contact with Mendez, and in return, he made contact with Thomas midair and just kind of knocked each other over. Both appear to be okay, and we're going to continue. Mendez with the inbound pass, goes Hill. Lim at the top, looking for Lind underneath the hoop, and nobody can get to it. It's over the baseline, turnover to the Tigers. Cortez with the inbound play for Rock Springs. 2 minutes, 59 seconds left here in the third quarter. Goes across the center line. Now passes over Leinberger on the right wing. He drives into the elbow. Jump shot is short. Rebound pulled in by Lind, despite the effort by Eddie, who tried to beat him to it. Lind takes it one end to the other, looking to pass it over to Hill underneath the hoop, but Hill can't corral it off of his hand. 2 minutes, 40 seconds remaining here in the third quarter. Red Devils by 3. Thomas goes across the line, now passes it over to Cortez. Leinberger open, straightaway 3, and it's tied. Can't leave him open like that. 10 for Leinberger. Red Devils on the other end. Hill draws the foul on the layup and will shoot 2. Fourth foul against the Tigers, and the first one against Boston James. First shot from Hill, too hard. 2 minutes, 21 seconds remaining here in the third quarter as Purvis will come in for Eddie. Hill with the back end. That one rattled in and out. Pulled in by James, and now Rock Springs with a chance to take the lead. Hand off to Leinberger, covered by Lind at the free throw line. Gets it over to Cortez. James on the right side. Tries to go in, now bounces out to Leinberger, looking to get the shot out to Purvis on the right side. Lob pass finds Leinberger on the elbow. Bounces it out to James underneath the hoop, floater shot, no good. James wrestles the rebound back and draws the foul. He'll shoot 2. James, 1 of 4 from the charity stripe today. And as a team, Rock Springs, 2 of 6. Minute 56 left here in the third quarter. Leaves that one short. Jordan Mendez walking along the near sideline with his head tilted up as if he's got a bloody nose or something. And it indeed is the situation as they bring him a paper towel, and he'll go take care of that. So it's Lim, Lind, Hill, Pace, and Cook on the court for the Red Devils. Brooks Searle still sitting on the bench with his leg up. James with the shot. Trying to put Rock Springs up, and he is 0 for 2 on that one. Rebound is loose, pulled in by Thomas. Rock Springs will get another shot. Gets it over to Purvis on the right side, drives towards the corner, gets in, step back jumper, good from the far elbow, and Rock Springs leads. Red Devils going to try to get back in this one. 1:37 and a whistle blown. Another layup by Jay Hill, which results in him drawing the foul. It's going to come against Cortez. And that is the fourth team. Nope, that's the fifth one. Evanston's in the bonus. Third foul called against Thomas. First one is up from Hill and good. And it's a 1-point game. Leinberger checks into the game for Cortez. And Mendez will come in for Pace. Hill hit it, and we're tied. Hill 3 of 6 from the charity stripe today. That's been a big plus for Evanston. James passes it over to Thomas on the left side. Purvis wanting it in the near corner, but it's going to be James at the top. Pass back to Thomas on the right side, covered by Hill, gets a screen from James. with 1:17 remaining in the third quarter. Drives towards the free throw line, steps in the lane, kicks it back out to James. He goes into the elbow, back to Lineberger on the right side, 1:09. James at the top for 3, rolls in. Red Devils looking for a response, down by 3. Cook backs up against Purvis, looking to put the shot up, but James collapsed on him and he's fouled. That'll put Clayton Cook at the line. Shot from Cook is just short as it rolled to the back and then fell down. Shot is up, got it. 2-point game, 45-43. Rock Springs on the T7 Propane scoreboard. 48 seconds left in the third. Pass over to Lineberger on the right side. Hill on defense. Now passes to Purvis, gets it back out to Thomas at the top. James in the near corner. Cook on defense there. Gets the screen from Purvis. James drives into the lane, puts on the brakes, puts up the jump shot from the right side. Free throw line extended, and it's good. Boston James having himself a game with 16. On the other end, Clayton Cook takes it to the rack and banks it in. Red Devils down by 2, 47-45 with 8 seconds left. Thomas drives in the lane, looking to pass it out to Lineberger. 3 ball at the buzzer, no good. Pulled in by Cook. Sends this one deep to Lind, and he tried to put it up, but not in time. So, 3 down and 1 to go. What a game this has been from start to finish. Rock Springs by 2 on the T7 Propane scoreboard on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Healthy teeth and gums affect your overall health, including the mental image you have of yourself. That's just one reason that good dental care and hygiene habits should begin at a young age. Healthy teeth mean fewer sick days from school and higher self-esteem. We all want our children to be successful. Teaching them healthy dental habits at a young age with regular cleanings and dental checks is part of the answer. Dr. McKay Frankum serves patients of all ages. Call today and schedule dental appointments for your family. Dr. McKay Frankum, providing precision family dentistry at affordable prices.
Whenever you're in Evanston, Wyoming, the absolute best place to stay is the Best Western Dunmar Inn, with a wonderful on-site restaurant that offers breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and a friendly staff ready and available to handle all your needs. The Best Western Dunmar Inn is a ground-level hotel with parking right at your front door. Rooms are convenient, comfortable, clean, and offer a great value for each guest. When you're in Evanston, stay at the Best Western Dunmar Inn.
Fourth quarter as even as it can be, 16-16 in the third as the Red Devils trail by 2 going into the fourth quarter. Big chance for Rock Springs to extend that lead as it's Thomas at the center logo. Passes over to James, back towards the left side, stops, now kicks it over to Purvis. Right side 3, got it. He's been wanting that one all night, and he got it to now when they really needed it. 50-45. Gets it over to Lim. Now back over to Cook on the right wing. Cook, who already hit a big 3 ball, goes Lind. Thought about a 3 instead. He'll bounce it out to Mendez on the right side as he charges into the lane. Mendez back to Lim with 7 minutes and 14 seconds left, down by 5. Just getting started here in the fourth quarter. Lind. One dribble, now flicks it out to Lim on the right wing. Pass to Cook at the near block. It's Purvis on defense, dribbles along the baseline, and a foul against Purvis down on the ground. And I think that might be something Cook wants to try to get Purvis in a little bit of trouble, because he has been very effective down low. Inbound to Hill, now gets it back over to Lind at the top. Bounce pass over to Mendez on the right side. drives to the free throw line. Cook on the left wing, thought about a three. Instead, drives in towards the paint. Dishes back out to Mendez. Left side three. That one off of the iron and then the top of the backboard. Second foul on Purvis, so he's not in foul trouble yet, but Arrington Purvis has definitely been someone that has shown that he can match up down low. And Evanston, obviously Clayton Cook, one of the best down low players. They inbound to Lionberger, who slams it in there. That is the fourth dunk by Rock Springs here today. Timeout called. We'll take it as well. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
When participating in sports, there's always a lot to talk about performing at the top of your game. I'd like to expand on that and ask, how about performing at the top of your game in every part of your life? This is Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic. I offer solutions to help improve all aspects of your game called life. Pain management, migraines, allergies, emotional release, nutritional supplements based on blood tests, and improved athletic performance. To help you perform at the top of your game every day, call today to schedule an appointment in Evanston or in Kemmer. Hoover Chiropractic, 307-789-0043.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Red Devils down 52-45. Mendez bounces it over to a Hill. Can't get the shot to go. Rebound by Mendez. Now kicks it over to Hill on the right side. Covered by James. Drives into the lane. Off balance shot and draws the foul. He'll shoot two. Three of 6 from the free throw line today for Hill. Shot is up, and that's good. Makes it a 6-point game. Riker pace to the scores table as Hill can't get that one to go. Rebound pulled in by Moneyhun for Rock Springs. Lionberger drives into the baseline, now bounces it out to James. It's Thomas, near side three, off the front of the iron, pulled in by Linden. He's hustling. Lind gets it over to Mendez, who goes for the pretty layup and puts it in. Red Devils cut the gap down to 4 as Mendez with his first big field goal of the day. Foul on the other end. Or deflected out of bounds, apologies. Inbound play coming up for Boston James. 5 minutes, 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter in a 4-point game. Pass over to Purvis, sends it forward to Lionberger, puts on the brakes, tries a nifty little shot. No good, and Lim says, I'm not giving you the easy shot, and fouls. And that'll put Lionberger at the free throw line. He streaked into the net, tried to put something up, and then it was really interesting. He puts on the brakes and then just kind of jumps and kind of almost like just throws it up 2 hands underneath the net, can't get it to go. And since that moment, he's been kind of doubled over trying to flex something out. So that might not have been a nifty shot on purpose. That might have been something that was not planned, as he goes 2 for 2 from the free throw line there. And Lionberger will indeed come out. 54-45 48 on the T7 Propane scoreboard. As a whistle on the play, turns it over to the Tigers. Red Devils 54-48 with the Tigers on top. Looking to extend. Thomas goes towards the right side. Lionberger walking along the sideline of his bench. And he, with a little bit of a hitch, left side three. Money Hun, good. Money Hun with his first big points of the day. And it makes it a 9-point game. Hill responds with another great layup and puts it up and in. Timeout called. Red Devils trail 57-50 on the T7 Propane scoreboard on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Established in 1984, T7 Propane provides you with quick and affordable service. Rely on T7 services to bring warmth and comfort to your home or business. T7 Propane delivers everywhere from the Fort Bridger area throughout Bear Lake Valley. Schedule your delivery today at t7propane.com. T7 Propane, for all your propane needs.
Fourth quarter action. Red Devils down by 7, but it's Thomas bringing it forward for Rock Springs, and no bucket as he puts the shot up. A foul push will come on Mendez before he's able to put it up. So an inbound play coming up for the Tigers. Money Hun with the inbound play. Gets it over to Eddie. Near side three. That one off the rim. Pulled in by Evanston's Lind. Red Devils down by 7. Hill goes towards the right. Now stops. Retreats back towards the logo. Gets it over to Lind on the right wing. Back over to Cook. Wide open. Straightaway three. That one off the iron. Rebound by Mendez. Kicks it to Lind. Right side three. That one no good. Pulled in by Cook. Hill thought about a left side three. Instead drives in, and it's picked from behind by Thomas. Mendez inbound it. Looking for Lind, but it's taken away by Eddie, and then he loses the ball to Hill, who loses the ball to Lineberger, sends it forward to Eddie. His shot is blocked off of the board by Cook and over the baseline. Red Devil basketball as it came off the Tigers last. Evanston down by 7 with 4 minutes and 2 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. 57-50 Rock Springs. Evanston won the first meeting between these two in Red Devil Gymnasium back in January by 2. Cook at the top. One dribble, now gets it over to Hill on the right wing. 3 minutes, 44 seconds. Throws it away, and there to take it in was James. He's covered by Cook, and now he'll go over the center line. Handoff Thomas goes towards the far block. Goes for the under layup and gets it to fall. 9-point lead for the Tigers. And that'll send Savon Thomas to the free throw line for the first time today with the and one opportunity. Shot is up, and it is good. 10-point lead for Rock Springs. Biggest that they've had in quite a while. Red Devils have 3:24 to erase it. Mendez, handoff Lind on the left side. Gets it over to Pace on the right wing, back to Lind at the top. Hill on the left side, handoff Mendez. 3 minutes, 13 seconds. Mendez goes into the lane, can't get the layup to fall. Rebound by Cook, backs up against Eddie, puts it up, no good. Rebound pulled in by Cook, and he'll get the third one to go. Red Devils down by 8. Timeout taken You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Music is a path to lifelong learning and knowledge of self and culture. When we sing or create music, we use all parts of the brain and supports healthy social development. Music training can improve recall and retention of verbal information, advance math achievement, boost reading and language art skills, and even increase the average SAT scores. Music's fun. Lessons can be in person or online.
This is Mindy Olliff, owner of Piano with Mindy K. I teach students from 3 to adult. Visit pianowithmindyk.com today for more information or to sign up for lessons.
$60-52, your score on the T7 Propane scoreboard. 3 minutes, 2 seconds. Evanston just got the bucket, so Rock Springs will get the ball. Right now they are being led by Boston James with 16 points. Samuel Lionberger has 14 as well. Rock Springs has outscored Evanston 13-8 here in this fourth quarter. Inbound over to Thomas, covered by Lim. Evanston putting on the full court pressure. Thomas covered by Lim, now goes across the center line. Thomas still with it on the right side, kicks it out to Lionberger at the top, drives towards the right side, free throw line extended, gets it out to Eddie on the right side, who thought about a three instead, drives along the baseline into the lane. Pass intended for Lionberger, deflected out of bounds by tight coverage. No, Lind did not. He let it bounce off of Lionberger. It'll go to Evanston. Hill goes across the center line after the inbound play. Gets a screen from Lind, gets it over to Lind, right side three, that one short, pulled in by James. Thomas across the center line, 2 minutes, 27 seconds left. Red Devils down by 8 here in the fourth quarter. Gets it over to James on the near wing, covered by Pace. One dribble, hops in the lane, puts up the floater, and it's good. James continues his masterpiece with 18 today. Lind at the top, steps to the left for a three. That one off of the glass. Rebound pulled in by Lim. He goes towards the right side, attracts the double team, looking to pass inside to Clayton Cook. Broken up by Eddie and pulled in by Thomas with under 2 to play. Red Devils down by 10. Thomas holding, now goes towards the center logo. Flicks this one over to Money Hunt, guarded by Lind. Back over to Thomas on the right corner. Guarded by 2, and there's a foul. Nope, actually a timeout. We'll take it as well. Red Devils trail by 10 on the T7 Propane scoreboard on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on My Local Radio KNYN.
All aboard the train station, the home of authentic American country, featuring modern outlaw country and southern rock. From the hard-hitting rebels to those soulful sounds, we've got the music that moves you. Tune in and stream live now at mylocalradio.com, the train station, where the real music plays.
One minute, 38 seconds left. Evanston needs a stop. They're down by 10, and they need it fast. Elan Olliff coming to you live from the broadcast booth here at Rock Springs High School. Here we go. Inbound to Thomas. He stops with Lim in tow. A minute 29 left. Bounces over to Purvis. Lob pass out to Thomas. Retreating back, and a foul on Lim.
That's going to be number 21. Tiger basketball.
Inbound for the Tigers. Now gets it over to Thomas, a minute 19. Drives into lane, jump pass, goes to James, and he draws the foul underneath the hoop against Cook. James, 1 of 6 from the free throw line today. You make both of these, a 12-point game might be a bridge too far as James hits the first one. Makes it 63 to 12 to 63 to 52. Shot is up. That one rolls in and out. Evanston down by 11. Lind takes it one end to the other. Now gets it over to Pace, puts it off the glass and in. Makes it a single-digit game. Now they need a stop. With a minute left, they foul Thomas. It's going to be Jay Hill who wrapped his arms around him to try to stop the clock. (63-54) Tigers. Big chance here for Thomas. He's 1 of 1 from the free throw line today. First one on the way, good. Gets it back out to 10. Second one on the way, good as well, and it's an 11-point game. And then a pass stolen by Lionberger with 55 seconds left. And now he'll pass to Thomas, 49 seconds left. Thomas and the Tigers looking to just kind of chew some clock as it goes to Purvis, and Clayton Cook will foul. Red Devils will be back in action next week as they will split with Rock Springs this season, each team winning on their own court. So Rock Springs holds serve as Purvis hits the first one and explodes this lead out to 12. And now it is still 12. Rebound by Lind. Evanston not going to give up on this one as it'll go Lind on the right side. Now gets it over to Hill, and he's fouled by Money Hunt. Next time the Red Devils will be in action will be Tuesday when they get back to quadrant play, welcoming the Jackson Bronx to Red Devil Gymnasium. It'll be a 4:30 girls game, a 6 o'clock boys game, which means we will be on the air at 3:45 with our Cazin's Ace and Furniture pregame show. Inbound pass thrown away by Evanston. It goes back to Rock Springs with 30 seconds left. Thomas at the center gets it over to Money Hunt with 25 seconds left. Passes it back over to James on the right wing. Now pops it over to Thomas. Drives towards the right side. James fouled with 14 seconds left. Foul comes against Jay Hill. So that'll put James at the free throw line for the 5th time today. Shot is on the way, and it is short. So now he is now 2 of 9 from the charity stripe. Empty key, no, not quite an empty key, but no Tigers on the key for Rock Springs as James hits the second one, and it's 67-54. Right side shot from Lim, no good. Rebound by Money Hunt. He'll dribble to the other side, and now he'll dribble out the clock. And your final score, Rock Springs avenges the 2-point loss they had to the Red Devils back in January, getting this one. Final score, Rock Springs 67, Evanston 54. We'll be right back with our postgame show on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Whether it's an enclosed cab tractor for those freezing winter days or a smaller hobby tractor for backyard projects, Covelo Auto Farm has you covered. From haying to snow removal, we offer the equipment you need year-round, featuring trusted brands like Massey Ferguson and Vermeer. Stop by and see us at 80 Reese Road in Mountain View today. Covelo Auto Farm, your one-stop farm and auto shop.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in industrial construction and support services since 1982. Our experts self-perform all phases of construction on new or existing structures, such as site excavation, access road creation, concrete foundations, welding, and the installation and maintenance of piping, tanks, metal buildings, and more. Our turnkey services will have your facility operational quickly and safely. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
Explore Logan, Utah. We've got so much awesomeness, I don't know where to begin. Your hotel is only 10 minutes from the gorgeous National Forest for hiking and biking, birdwatching, and wildflower spying. Logan is Utah's heart of the arts, with more than 253 live professional performances this summer and free concerts every weekday. Catch the Gardeners Market and tons of festivals and fun. Head to Logan. You won't break the bank on less than a tank. ExploreLogan.com.
Fast, fresh, delicious. 3 words that describe your experience every time you enjoy a delicious meal with Jimmy John's. Utilizing the freshest ingredients, home-baked bread, and professional sandwich building skills, the team at Jimmy John's always delivers a mouth-watering sandwich to satisfy any hunger. Jimmy John's. Freaky fast, freaky fresh. Visit any of our locations today in Evanston, Rock Springs, Sheridan, and Gillette.
Welcome to the Postgame Show here in Rock Springs. Time for your Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. Now you can get your favorite Jimmy John's sandwich toasted. It is a game changer, and it is definitely worth the trip over to Jimmy John's. Again, that's Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston. All right, in this one, Rock Springs outscores Evanston 19-16 in the first quarter. It was a high-flying, high-scoring game. Evanston comes back and outscores Rock Springs 13-12 in the second quarter, giving us a 31-29 Rock Springs lead. Then in the third quarter, each team scores 16, keeping it at a 2-point game, 47-45 in favor of Rock Springs. And then Rock Springs really kind of explodes for points in the fourth quarter, outscoring Evanston 20-9 in the fourth, making it 67-54, your final score on the T7 Propane scoreboard. For the Rock Springs Tigers, I've got 14 from Lionberger, Samuel Lionberger. Savon Thomas with 10, a 3-ball from Andrew Moneyhun, a 3-ball from Maddox Valdez, 2 from Andre Hilton, 11 from Arrington Purvis, 4 from Sam Eddy, and a game-high 20 from Boston James. The Tigers go 8 of 19 from the free throw line and hit 7 3-point shots. For the Evanston Red Devils, I've got 2 from Jordan Mendez, 13 from Riker Lind, 5 from Brooks Searle, 14 from Clayton Cook, 2 from Brenner Lamb, 2 from Riker Pace, and a team-high 16 for Jay Hill, who hits 2 3-balls, gets 3 2-point shots, and shoots 50% from the line. Evanston as a team hits 9 of 14 from the charity stripe and hits 7 3-point balls themselves. That is your Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll have our Dr. McKay Franklin Precision play of the game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Dentistry for the whole family, on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
WattSmart is Rocky Mountain Power's energy efficiency program. WattSmart provides rebates to residential customers for energy efficiency upgrades made around the home. Devices and appliances that use electricity in your home can usually be made more efficient, and that can save you money and energy. When you decide to make upgrades, we have rebates available for you. Visit wattsmarthomes.com today.
Get a degree or certification certification, earn your high school GED, get job skills, become CPR certified, or use our free 3D printers and tools. These are just a few of the opportunities available at Uinta BOCES number 1. Call 307-789-5742 to learn more.
Using the old-fashioned country tradition of barn building, Martin Sheds uses the time-honored construction techniques handed down from generation to generation. For quality, care, and attention to detail, contact Martin Sheds at 307-679-8187 to get a quote today.
Healthy teeth and gums affect your overall health, including the mental image you have of yourself. That's just one reason that good dental care and hygiene habits should begin at a young age. Healthy teeth mean fewer sick days from school and higher self-esteem. We all want our children to be successful. Teaching them healthy dental habits at a young age with regular cleanings and dental checks is part of the answer. Dr. McKay Frankum serves patients of all ages. Call today and schedule dental appointments for your family. Dr. McKay Frankum, providing precision family dentistry at affordable prices.
Welcome back to Rock Springs High School. Your final score on the T7 Propane scoreboard. It is Rock Springs 67, Evanston 54. Time for our Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game. Brought to you by Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Dentistry for the whole family. 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. We take you back to the fourth quarter. This steal by Rikerland, who sends it forward to Jordan Mendez. And as they've done all year, Mendez puts it up and lays it in as they get going quickly. As it was a rebound, a steal off the rebound by Lind that sends it forward to Mendez. He puts it up and in. So that's your Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Dentistry for the whole family. 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll have our Pepsi Player of the Game and say good evening from Rock Springs on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
When you have an appointment with the dentist, it's reassuring to know that you're going to be seen by experienced, well-trained professionals. At Bear River Dental in Evanston, Dr. Lester, Dr. Owens, and Dr. Welch check every box. Plus, they're really nice people. Their passion to provide excellent dental care is reflected in everything from state-of-the-art equipment to professional, hard-working staff. Choose the professionals at Bear River Dental, serving patients of all ages. Call today to schedule an appointment.
Engines and transmissions, transmissions and engines.
Making your car run better is Brett's Red Mountain Automotive's specialty. Brett and his crew can do a full engine replacement or repair, brakes, AC work, and more. Visit Brett's Red Mountain today across from the cemetery in Evanston.
Engines and transmissions, transmissions and engines.
Do you want to further your education? Are you thinking of attending college? You can start now here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach provides students with a low-cost alternative to leaving town. Western offers a variety of degrees including nursing, BAS, and our brand new cybersecurity. Also offering a variety of certificate programs that can be completed all right here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach, we are your local community college.
Western Wyoming Beverages has been your local favorite for over 50 years. Proudly owned and operated right here in Wyoming, we offer friendly service and the nation's top beverage products, including Pepsi. We're dedicated to being the premier partner for your beverage needs, serving communities from Rock Springs to Green River, Jackson, Evanston, and beyond. Count on Western Wyoming Beverages for reliability and quality where community meets refreshment.
Welcome back one more time to Rock Springs High School here on our post-game show. Again, your final score, it is Rock Springs 67, Evanston 54. Time for our Pepsi Player of the Game. Brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. And who was better today? We're going to go with Jay Hill. He has a team-high 16, shoots 4 of 8 from the free throw line, hits 3 from the field, and 2 from beyond the arc. So Jay Hill is our Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Everything's better with Pepsi. Welcoming in to the broadcast booth, we have coach of the Evanston boys basketball team, Rob Watzebach. Coach, can you hear me okay?
Yep, all good.
All right. Coach, didn't get a chance to see you at Green River, but talk to me about how you feel like this week overall went for you guys.
I thought that this week was pretty good. You know, we had some players step up, and we did some good things on Thursday night. We did some good things in practice, and we did some good things for about 3 quarters tonight. Well, maybe 2. The first few minutes of the first and then the fourth, not so great, but we were doing some good things. Opportunity to compete, and we did some. Like I said, Thursday we're kind of firing a little bit on all cylinders, and today, you know, we gave ourselves a chance, and you know, just some poor execution, some things to work on and grow from in tonight's game. Learn from it, stay together as a team, and keep working.
Coach, you guys now go back to quadrant play. It's been 2 weeks since we wrapped up the first round of quadrant play against Riverton. Do you feel like there's been some growth and some improvement as you guys get ready to kind of go back through the quadrant and look to go 3-0 and hopefully get this thing locked up?
Yeah, absolutely. There's there's been a lot of growth throughout the 4A West as well. We've grown as a team. Other teams have grown a little bit. We got to get back to work and take care of business at home, and nice that we finished that quad out with all 3 games in Evanston.
I was about to ask, now that we're done with being on the road until we get to the playoffs, does you feel like that kind of gives you and the boys a little bit of a leg up now that the routine is go to school, go to practice, go to school, go home, rest, do the game, rest. We're not on the road. We're not in school buses anymore. It's a lot more of a routine.
Mm-hmm. Definitely, the routine is nice. We're done with everyone else's senior nights. We've had about 4 of them, and you know, we just have to deal with one in a couple weeks. But yeah, the routine's going to be good. Playing at home is awesome. Our kids love it, and looking forward to game 1 on Tuesday versus Jackson.
We got a trip back home, so I'm going to let you go. That is Coach Rob Watsabaugh, head coach for Evanston Red Devil basketball. Coach, thank you so much for the time. Safe travels home. Can't wait for the final 3 games of the quadrant. Anything else before we wrap it up?
No, I appreciate it. Hopefully everyone, please travel safe. Those that are here are probably not listening. They're probably at home. But safe travels. Go Red Devils.
That's going to do it for our broadcast today. Thank you, Coach. And again, our final score in the girls' game on the T7 Propane scoreboard, it is Rock Springs 37, Evanston 34. And in the boys' game, it is Rock Springs 67, Evanston 54. A big thank you to our producer back at the studio in downtown Evanston, Colton Bagley, our executive producer and owner, Val Cook, our sales manager, Matt Petrie, our sales associates, Julie Burley and Julie Nelson, and our IT manager, Nate Hines. For the rest of the staff at My Local Radio Sports Network, we have the voice of the Valley, Mr. Anthony Colasino, voice of the Rich Rebels in Utah, Bradley Holmes, Rob Leifson, and Cullen Pace, voice of the Westside Pirates in Idaho, Mr. Jace Andrews, and voice of the Preston Indians in Idaho, Mr. Dan Hubbard. I'm Elan Olliff, saying we'll see you next time the ball flies, which will be right here on mylocalradio.com, and KNYN. Evanston returns to 4A Quadrant 2 play, taking on the Jackson Bronx, live from Red Devil Gymnasium. Pregame show on Tuesday night at 3:45 p.m. Girls tip off at 4:30 and the boys at 6. Thank you guys so much. Have a great weekend. If you're out there driving, travel safe and take care.
The proceeding has been a wholly owned production of MyLocalRadio.com and Cook Brothers Broadcasting, LLC. No portion of which may be used or rebroadcast without the express written consent of Cook Brothers Broadcasting, LLC. Thank you for joining us for this sports presentation on MyLocalRadio.com.